think I keep always hitting that button, so it's the wrong button. Jet lag is a show on Nebula. Oh, I see. Where some friends play games like tag, hide and seek, and other. Oh, okay. See, I wasn't aware of that there. I am aware of Nebula as a educational like video service. I was not aware of Nebula as like anything else beyond that there. Yeah. As for like live stream services, I don't think there is any other that is like really worth looking at the minute. I think the problem is, right, there was fuck, what was the other fucking live streaming services? Trovy was one for a while, and it kind of died after a while. And I think the problem is that like when it comes to live stream content, there is just like 3 major players in the room, and it is Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. YouTube has some of the best handling of encoding. Like we're talking, like if I wanted to, and if I was a YouTube only streamer, I could send YouTube like upwards of 50 megabit upload, and it would be the cleanest, crispest stream you'd ever see. Problem is that like YouTube's discovery is in the dirt. There's barely any discovery on YouTube when it comes to live streams for the most part. And so it's factors like that become problems essentially. And then Kick has its own problems being fucking Kick, and then Twitch has its own problems being fucking Twitch. We have a break coming up right now, chat, on the Twitch side of things. So today's agenda is kind of a lot of seeing what we've been doing the last few days. But they did launch another event. There's another major event that's happened that we can get involved in, that we will. It only apparently takes like 5 minutes or so. And it's a summer event for basically Final Fantasy 14. And my understanding is that we can get a free mount. And I would like a free mount because I love mounts. And then from there, we will probably endure the hell that is Frontline. And then get our guildie and then our leveling one done, and then it's gonna be fit farming, I guess. Is this the polar bear one for the beach stuff? I think it's a big, yeah, I think so. Like it's a big paddling pool, like floaty mount. I don't know if it's a polar bear, but it's a floaty mount. I love the Moonfire Fire. The jump puzzle on the boat is my favorite. There's a jump puzzle? I did not know that. Oh, it's a Moogle. But we're gonna jump in that there once the break is done. And get that started. Oh, that's weird. Is my phone charged? No. But it's a big Moogle. Okay. But yeah, I'm just waiting for the clock to go down. So I was standing here a few minutes ago. I say a few minutes ago, when I was talking about the AI stuff, and Katie and Monk were sitting here, and I don't know where the fuck they came from. And I looked away a second ago, and they're gone again. I have no idea what these folks are up to, but they move fast. They move fast, very fast. Apparently they're going to be here in 10 seconds. I assume they would come from this direction because that's where the teleport is. Why are we not looting data centers? I mean, I would like to loot a data center, but I don't know where our closest one is. At least I'm not aware of where our closest one is. Probably down south, right? I imagine our closest data center is probably down south. Right, I have a quest to pick up here, so I'm going to grab this here. The actual reward is just the Moogle mine from the get-go. Holy shit, that's fast. Holy shit, that is fast. Let's see. So this goes. Oh, hey there, adventure. Wouldn't you rather be frolicking the ocean waves than picking your own precipitation. Good luck. You're in luck, my friend. For the Moonfire Faire is in full swing, as well as providing respite from the heat in the Faire, become an opportunity for the Adventurers Guild to demonstrate the skill and capabilities in its members, including your fine self. To the people of Eorzea, wherever potential practitioner or prospective recruit, our star attraction, the Queen Lamin, a ship fully remodeled into the ultimate seaside resort, relaxation, refreshments, and giant cannons. It truly has everything. I suppose to say, I certainly wouldn't be standing here for the heat for my duties. Get yourself down to Costa del Sol and speak to the Grand Chaperone, Hermaga, enjoying the summer fun. I did, Roar. I did. I fully opted out of that. We just had it. There they are. They just appeared out of nowhere. Holy shit. See, this appear out of nowhere. Wild. But yeah, no, we're just after talking about that for a good, like, 20 or 30 minutes. I've opted out of it. I told people I opted out of it. I fucking hate it. I think it's probably the least popular thing they've done in some time. It's absolute bullshit. Sadly, we have very little options in regards to alternatives. There really isn't any options in regards to alternatives because I'd rather set my face on fire than go near Facebook. I'd rather absolutely skim myself than go on Kick. YouTube, while I already stream on there anyway, has fuck all discoverability, and also they already train off of your data, and they just train off of it and give it to Gemini. That's already a known thing, and so it's just no matter where we go, no matter where you go, we're in a kind of fucked situation in that regard. You've just got to do your best, take as much care as you can, and do your opt-outs where you can, and do everything else. This looks so good. What the hell? And the comment of nobody would opt in when it was asked was on by default. Oh, 100%, yeah. Oh, they've very smartly removed flight around here. Okay. Are people just... Okay, so that ship there, or that part there is not accessible, I don't think. Right? Or assume it's not. I have to find this person over here. But yeah, like they said, like, no one would opt in when their asked was on by default. 100%. They wouldn't. No one would. No one in their right mind would. Oh, it's accessible back there? Oh, okay. I can tell you're an adventurer when I see one. Welcome aboard, friend. I dare say Maru sent you along, did he? Moonfire Fires are a roaring success. Take a look around. Talk of the Queen Labyrinth splendors has spread far and wide. The folk have journeyed from across the realm to see it. A fine thing, to be sure. Still expecting those who have never seen such a smell to see our breeze to plunge them head first into the spray. Well, I don't always go to plan. We can't have everything impacting the guild's reputation, be it injuries, drowning, or boredom. So we thought of a way to ease our less confident guests into the season a little bit more gentle-like. As you can see, a help with adventurers such as yourself that convinced them into the terrace of deep won't be as terrorizing as these shores anytime soon. Look for a gold-haired Quixote down the sands before you'll find Fabano, another chaperone. She'll be more than happy to give you details. Okay, so I gotta go away from here now. I guess I can fly here, can I? But there's like a straight up jump. Jesus! What happens if you get up the jump puzzle? Is it like... Out of curiosity, is it like an achievement or... What's up with that? Because that looks crazy, that jump puzzle. Does it slide? Oh my god, I slide. You get the pride of knowing you made it to the top. Okay, that was great. I love that. Right. Let's go over to our friend we need to get over to. Some people get prizes for people making it up, but nothing official. That's fair. That's fair. So that's it. I spend my whole time doing it. It branches off into 2 paths, and I've yet to complete 1 path. Jesus Christ. Oh, hello. Are you looking for someone? I think it was you, isn't it? Ermaga sent you along, did he? Perfect timing. Many of our fairgoers aren't terribly confident around the water, you see. Swimming classes are already on offer, but even getting into the ocean is a bit of a step too far for particular nervous guests. First things first, we need to show them that they can enjoy being beside the seaside. Allow me to introduce. I should say I have yet to complete one of the paths. I've done the other several times. Ah, fair. That's incredible. Our inflatable Malgraph, proud vessel of the Watery Wings pleasure cruise. I looked at his mouth opened as he looked at it. He's like, adorable and practical, if I do say so myself. Spacious enough to guests of any size who lounge comfortably above the water, listening to the lapping of the waves and the sun in their face. Who could fail to fall in love with the ocean? Though being dragged to the sea would be terribly relaxing either. We've been employed magics to set it rafts at a predetermined course around the shallows, one to be sure to free of ferocious wavekin. Still, the creatures of the sea are nothing if not unpredictable. For additional security with peace of mind, I have a member of the Adventurers Guild to then act as an escort. Which brings me to my request. Would you be our resident tour guide in his guide turned bodyguard? Oh, why is it fucking stinging my eyes? Wonderful. The rest, I can rest easy knowing the cruise is in good hands. Our first guests are already waiting on the opposite shore. Just let the chaperone know, and I sent you in the Watery Wings pleasure cruise underway. Okay, cool. I'll wait for your arrival at the end of the route. I'm keen to hear how our guests enjoy the maiden voyage. That's so huge. I wonder how big is it on my Hroth car. Oh, it's gone. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Jesus Christ, enough players there? Holy crap. Might you be the adventurer escorting our guests? Thank you for agreeing to help. The two young ladies have came all the way from Gridania to attend the fair. However, as soon as the Mikyote guest spied the ocean, she became quite agitated. I can't see her boarding the raft in this state. Perhaps they'll set her mind at ease as such a stalwart adventurer to accompany her. Would you be kind enough to speak to her? Sure. I can't do it. Just look how deep it is. I'll sink to this like a stone. I'm sure I've heard someone talking about dangerous wavekin. No, I can't. Come now, Lo. It'll be all right. We won't stray far from the shore, remember? And look, we have ourselves an adventure escort. I do apologize. She was looking forward to this, but the sight of the ocean seems to have awoken some kind of instinctual fear. Just like a cat to hit water, you know what I'm saying, chat? I just know how to reassure. What's your options? I'll protect you no matter what. I can fell anything in this ocean with a single strike. If anything happens, I'll be there to fix you right. I'm gonna go with like, I'll protect you no matter what. It seems like the less cocky of the three. You will? You do look like you take a shark bite to the face without flinching. That's an interesting place to take a shark bite. I recommend not taking a shark bite, just in general. All right, I'll trust Hrothgar to ride the Moogle. Cool. I'm heartened to hear the fears have been assuaged. Once your own preparations are complete, please give Miss Evan the word, and the Malcrafts are ready and waiting. Cool. They said the fellow predicament. They said these follow a predicted course, so I don't suppose it'll matter if a novice like me takes the lead, Hrothgar. I trust you have our backs. I wonder how much combat I'm doing here. Promise to stay right behind me, okay? You have to promise. Yes. Okay, so I don't really have a combat screen, so... They're fucking huge though, Chad. Look at the size of this thing. I have to say, Final Fantasy's good about, like, the random free mouse. Like a 5-10 minutes, the quest line where I just watch a big Moogle floaty go around the sea and I get a Moogle floaty for it to take going forward. That's pretty fucking cool. Oh, what are we looking at here? Oh, they're just sightseeing. Okay. I thought I was going to get off and like kill some people. They're like ankle deep as well. So like, there's not really any risk happening here. I think I just put some soda down my lungs. That was painful. I would like some thunderstorms, by the way. Those promised thunderstorms I was meant to have. I would like them right about now. It's too fucking warm. See, nothing happened there. It's all good. Welcome, welcome. How did you enjoy your first ocean voyage? You know, I'm wearing my wrong attire. It was wonderful. The feel of the raft swaying and sweeping waves was exhilarating, and the Queen Lamin was so imposing to look up close. It took my breath away. I saw the most unusual creatures, and everyone looks like they're having fun playing in the sea. Well, you could just play in the sea too. Honestly, you'd never know she'd been about to run for the hills before you turned up. Thank you for giving her the courage to enjoy herself like this. Well, I'm tempted to go for another ride. Following the same route again might get a little stale. Perhaps it'd be fun to do something else to do during the queues. What do you think, Lo? Why, we can do anything you'd like, Evan. I'm perfectly at home in the high seas now, but maybe nothing too adventurous. That's an interesting suggestion. The Watery Wigs pleasure cruise offered different activities. Might one guest come back and ride again and again? Does this change every year? Do you get a different mount every year? Did the ride over here give you any inspiration, Brothgar? I'm going to say a small handheld water cannon to drench your companion. Perhaps it would work on the beach, but I don't think you'd be able to relax and enjoy the scenery of someone firing upon me for the entire cruise. Go on. It'd be such fun. Don't tell me you're afraid of getting wet. I'm just reading what they type. Since we have everything set up, we could always tailor the experience for different guests. Perhaps we could offer water cannons for an advanced option, assuming participants are willing. Any other ideas? Let's just keep... Some cold treats and snacks. Yeah, that's. I'm having to give like ideas here. There are sweets made of ice. That sounds perfect in the heat. But wouldn't you? But I wouldn't want to drop them overboard with the raft sways. Jesus. Okay. Well then don't. Here's an idea. Then fucking don't drop them. Indeed, foodstuffs may not be good for the Watery Wigs pleasure cruise, though refreshing juice might be a thing to cool down and stay hydrated so long as they're not prone to spilling. Any other ideas? Well, every idea I give you, you say it's not very good, so I don't fucking know. That sounds lovely. I did wonder about the architecture and the fashion of Costa del Sol on the way here. Everything is so unlike Gridania. I'd love to learn more about the ocean flora and fauna too. Yes, a leisurely cruise chat would maybe experience more relaxing, and it seems to appeal to the visitors unfamiliar with Costa del Sol. Any other ideas? No! Leave me alone! Well, that's given plenty to think about. Thanks to you, Free. I am confident we'll make even more pleasant pleasure cruise. It's like, every other idea I give you, you're kind of like, well, that won't work for this. It's like, well, then why the fuck are you asking me? Come on, Ivan? Let's go look at the Queen Lamin and have a look. And have you seen the giant water slide? I did go down. That was pretty cool. Don't want to get something to eat first. I don't know what they're serving here. It's fucking raining in game, Jesus. But it smells amazing. That sounds like my cue to show our guest to the Queen. Would you mind letting Hermaga know the things went well? Me? Yeah, sure. And I hope you enjoyed the rest of the fair. I have the perfect outfit for this, by the way, chat, and I didn't stick it on. And I'm kicking myself now. Absolutely kicking myself. You know, I haven't had the right time to use this outfit, but right now is the right time. God damn it, it's the right time, chat. Let's fucking go. Jesus, lost airs. I don't know if the gun's appropriate. Everything else is appropriate though. Do I do the jump puzzle? I might have to try the jump puzzle. I might have to try it. I'll do terrible at it, but I'll have to try it. Sounds like the Grenadian lasses had a grand old time, and as did you. By the wistful look on your face, no need to ask here. I secured an inflatable Mog graft for you as thanks. Magical limiters have been removed, so you can take a piece of costless all summer with you wherever you go. Cool. Give me the mount. If I know adventurers, which I do, then you'll no doubt be thinking of all of the unlikely and wildly inappropriate places you can ride this beauty. I won't ask, just remember, safety first you hear. Oh, and before you go floating away to the ends of the universe, it seems like word spreads fast. Fairgoers are climbing to ride the Watery Wings pleasure cruise. If you've had the time and inclination to score some more guests, I'd be happy to help more than welcome. I fucking can't read. Can't read today. Well, I can't read most days, chat, but I can't read today. Either way, I hope you enjoy the rest of the fair. Perhaps I'll even take the old mall craft for a spin out myself and admire the queen from the more intimate angle. Right, so let me get this added in. Oh, yes. Right. How does one start the jump puzzle? Oh, is it over here? How the fuck do you get over there? Oh, it's really that simple, is it? What? How the fuck do you meant to get to that one? Okay, well... Okay, that was... my least favorite game to do in the Gold Saucer. Very much Leap of Faith. And this is just another version of Leap of Faith. Is this the first section? Surely not. This can't be the first section. This has got to be like a subsection of the first section. My phone is going fucking boogaloo. Right, gonna ignore that for a while because they're just talking about... Oh, no, yeah, okay. You said nice, which makes me assume that's pertaining to my fantastic outfit. Oh, come on. This is why I find Leap of Faith, man. It was to making that jump on your second try. Oh, appreciate that there. Thank you very much. Because that is quite the fucking jump. Yeah, you know what? I could be there for hours. I could be here for hours trying that. I don't know if I want to subject you all to that. Actually, there's actually players who are like, I guess RPing in the area in their bathing suits and stuff, which is quite cool. I gotta give them to him. The RP is strong today. The RP very strong today. But I sadly will now have to go and God, do Frontlines of all things. Oh, if you stand on the empty beach chairs and do the dome you lay on it. That's cool. Doze, not dote, sorry. That's very cool. I'll have to come back and do this at another point, but for now, let's do the adorable little jump. For now, I have to go to Frontline, which now begs the question, is there anyone in chat that wants to join me at Frontline, or would you rather not experience hell on Earth? I would understand if you do not want to experience hell on Earth. But I am about to join hell on Earth. Right.
Just Gokka 2001 allegedly proclaims Frontline is the chillest experience ever made, and there is nothing wrong with it whatsoever.
You're welcome to your opinion, and that is a valid opinion to feel. However, I vehemently disagree with you. At no point do I feel like anything you said there would apply to how I feel about it. And that's valid and fine as well. I just so happen to think it's fucking hell on Earth. This has been today's joke TED Talk. Oh god. But yeah, usually we have like Nikki, or sorry, Katie and Monk join us, but I think them two might be a little bit predisposed in a dungeon. I think they're in a dungeon. So I'm just gonna double check actually. Are they in a dungeon? I'm scrolling up to see the last FC chat to see where they went. Okay, I just saw the phrase, do stuff without me, don't wait. Okay, cool. I'm waiting to do Frontline. And then from there, it'll be Guildhests, and then from there, it will be leveling Rollie, and if I remember correctly, it'll have to be a job quest because we'll be level 50 by that time. And then from there, it will be Fates for the day. To get our stuff done. Our yokai event done. See if we can get like 4 or 5 yokai events done today. Because the yokai are going to get themselves. And then once we've entered level 50 and we've got the yokai stuff done. Actually, when we go to level 50, we'll actually have more rollies available, to be fair. When I hit level 50, where the fuck's my thing? Oh, technically, yeah. Yeah, when I hit level 50, I'll have access to high level dungeons, trials, main scenario quest, and Alliance raid. So, yeah, actually, there might be a lot more to do than first expected. Oh, I got some gear upgrades, although in saying that, I still need my yokai badge on. It's taking a sweet time to fucking get me into it, though. Like, it's taking a sweet, sweet fucking time. while that's actually going, I'm going to figure out where I have to go to Yukai. I could probably do that while I'm waiting. I have... Oh, so many still to go. Got Noko. Noko's operating area is Outer Lenosha, Southern Fanalan, and North Black Shroud. North Shroud, essentially. So we'll go to Outer Lenosha here quickly. Why'd you not cast? Please cast. Right. Apparently there's a fit right outside. Handy that. Have we done our fate challenge for the day, funny enough? Or not the day, for the week? Oh, we have. Holy shit, okay. Ha, idiot, get gunned. Wait a second, where the fuck is my chicken? Chicken? I'm looking forward to getting some of the more chaotic looking machinist stuff, because what I see in Frontlines that I have access to looks super crazy, and I'm like, that's awesome. And then I'm kind of like, out of Frontlines, I'm like, oh, that's a pop gun. I got the legendary Noko. Fuck yeah, buddy. Just gonna pop my Noko there. What am I in combat with? Absolutely nothing. I'm way in the front line. So this time is probably the first time I'm going to do frontline without any of our friends, which means I have no one to follow or to back up or to try and like support and stay with. I've just got to vibe it out and work out where I'm going myself, which is a little intimidating, but we'll see how it goes. Haha, 69. Nice. God, that took its time. What's the objective though? Data received from a something? Whatever it is, it's in a cave network? I think it's the first time I saw a cave network in the front line. That's actually the next mine I'm saving up for, by the way, on MGP chat, is the Sabotender one. It's 2 million, and I'm like 1,000, or sorry, not 1,000, 1,387,000 in it so far. I'm averaging about 150,000 MGP a week. I should have it by start of September some point, and then from there it's into the 1 million ones, and then the subsequent ones after that. But I'm hoping by the end of the year I'm going to have every gold saucer mine available. Assume it's these pillars again. I can't remember if we have to stand beside them or interact with them or not. Okay, well they're coming down. And my team is kind of fucking off, actually. What the fuck? Where the fuck are they going? Don't worry, I got you back. Hopefully, sort of. Oh, no, not good. Oh my god, that foreskin? Why did you randomly foreskin us? Is Shan here? Such a wild statement to say, I must admit. Did you just foreskin us? Did I get a kill there? Heard a little bit. Ah, got ambushed. How are we doing overall? Second place so far. Not the worst, but we could be doing better. 100% could be doing better. Right now, I'm just trying to, like, be in the realm of where my team is, providing them all the support I can. It's a Shan signal and the wave your foreskin into the sky. She turns up like the bad one. That's wild. That's wild. If she saw that, I don't even know how she would react to that. That's insane. Just waving our foreskin into the sky is wild behavior. I'm gonna ask her that next time. It's like, if I wave my foreskin in the sky, will she appear? That's also a ludicrous thing to say out loud, I have to say. I'm following this hardy person to see because they need backup. The serpent's throat? Didn't know that was what that was called. Or serpent throating? Throating? I wanted to do my LB free on them and it didn't work. I got shanked. They hit me with the shank master and I was down. There's someone in the new mode. Yeah, we're the flames are pretty much killing it at the minute. Bon Jovi? I'm in a team with Bon Jovi. I want to vomit. I want to vomit and cry. I'm in a team with Bon Jovi. The wills aspired against me to be in a team with Bon fucking Jovi. my god, come on. Slow him down so we can get him. Oh, kill that fucking Dark Knight. Kill the fucking Dark Knight. Ah, got killed. I think I got 37 assists, if that's read correctly. Which is not great. You kind of want to get kills rather than assists, but you know, I'm trying. I'm genuinely trying. I'm putting my whole pussy into it. I think we killed it. Apparently it wants to focus blue. I guess that's down here. Ah, fuck, I got killed. Am I killed? Oh, am I killed? You know what I'm really gonna say? Am I dead? I might be dead. Am I dead? I'm dead. I might be dead. What the fuck's going on up here? What sacrilegious shit's going on up here, I may have got what they called my balls rolled. Oh, you little shit. I see you, Bon Jovi. Your stupid name. Yeah, we're not winning this. Those fucking codes. Okay, it's real quiet around here. What the fuck? This is This is eerie. There's usually more combat going on in this. What the fuck's going on here? There we go. That's how I die. That's how I'm meant to die. Through malicious abandonment of my own goodwill. The flames are so close to winning. It's whatever. There we go. I got Mean Machine free, which I don't know what that is. Is that level 50? Is that what that is? I got 3 kills. It's my most kills ever. And 20 free assists. Holy shit. I think that's my biggest amount of kills ever. And maybe assists. I would like to accommodate. I would like to. I'm not giving Bon Jovi accommodation. That's insane. You're good at. I'm not good at PvP. How dare you? I'm terrible at PvP. It just so happened that I got lucky at PvP. I'm level 50. Holy shit. I have to go do my job quest now, and then my roulettes, and then more fates. Endless fates. Fates for days. I'm fated to do fates. Tam-Tara, we could do Tam-Tara hard, so that way we could squeeze in Tam-Tara hard. That way we can, like, oh my god, there's a whole gear set I have ready for to go here. What the fuck? Oh, I look like a real prick. That's better. But yeah, Tam-Tara hard, I guess, then we can get that done so that when we want to do Past the Dead, we can do Past the Dead. That could be an idea. Yes, but you can in-game, you can glamour. I did glamour. What's my gun look like? Actually, what's my gun look like? Oh, wrong button. Wrong buttons. Oh shit, that's a gun for you right there. Actually, yeah, how much currency do I have as well? No, not too bad on that front, actually. In regards to I look like a prick. I know. When I'm back in an hour, I'm gonna make you a machinist glam. I've got my machinist glam. It's right here. This is my machinist glam. I'm bad to the bone. I'm bad to the bone. Better than looking like a honey? How dare you? I look like Terminator. It's great. A day in the tourney is finally upon us. It is this Bruffguard that is machinist moments of truth. Pray gather colleagues as Nick ever Joyce and I will be outside performing the last minutes for firearms inspections and Rostafall. Well, Joy may have a better idea of whereabouts than I. It's just giving. It's not even giving me a fucking. It's not even giving me a fucking ability. What the fuck? Oh, there's Joy right there. Oh, Bruffguard, this is a disaster. Someone has broken into our storage crates and smashed the firearms. I must tell his lordship, but we must check their crates first. Oh, maybe. Oh, what do we do? Aye, well, of course, right. Given the panic will help us none. I'll see where we become the rest of the weapons. Report the findings to the lordship. First of all, I let Song gain some fresh air behind the workshop. Okay, cool. Just up there. Don't look now, lad, but I think we got a visitor again. Stubborn bastards. Smashed up the firearms, you say? It seems whatever scrag it is that wants us gone isn't done with being subtle. We best run off the rest of them thugs before they decide to set fire to the place. You know what to do. Warning slug shots only to bring us the wrath of the temple knights down upon us. Meet me at the back of the workshop when you're done with your patrol. Okay, so I gotta go blast some people then. Which one's warning slug? Slug shot? Get fucked. Please, no. 'Twasn't my idea. Well... But yeah, we got a slew of things we're gonna do today, I guess. That's not a person I need to shoot. Oh, that's the person I need to shoot. That person ain't worth getting shot at. Damn right it's not worth getting shot at, and I'm gonna keep shooting y'alls. Where'd you come from? I got gun for days. I'll always be gunning them down. I'm gun flavored. Brothgar, are you quite alright? Our fine instructor here tells me you've been busy chasing off hired miscreants again. I'm afraid the damage has already been done, me lordship, even with the scraping out together the spares less than half the weapons we need of returning. Then half will have to do. 'Twas difficult, I know, but I believe we still have a chat. The hell was that? What the bloody hell was that? It sounds like someone fired a damn cannon or something. What was that? Me lordship, our turrets? Blast, I must have missed one of those shite-eating bastards. That's it then, we're the forfeit the contest? Nay, my dear, this is the time to remedy this. The efforts to confound our chances serve only to stoke the fires of my determination. Pray accompany me back inside, Brothgar. Rosval, Joy, you lead the fellow machinists to turning field and don your mask of supreme confidence. Whilst our mysterious enemy is distracted by our show of bravado, I shall then work to replace the damaged firearms. But how can you craft that many weapons before the contest begins? In short, it is I cannot, not of my usual exacting specifications, of course. Only the four of us must be aware of poor quality of our replacements. You enjoy must needs fight that much harder to compensate for your lack of colleagues, lack of firepower. I do my best to keep my eyes on the other high spirits, Lord. Me apologies, I was trying to eavesdrop nothing, but I heard a noise. Celestu? Well, there ain't not for it, but welcome to the conspiracy. For the mofos, merge your meager chance of success. This shall be a victory worthy of a song. 1 second, I'm getting call chat. There we go, that's me back. I did remove subtitles from a DVD. I assume I have to go do something. I fucking missed the text that was said while I was away. Okay. Just check the event log. There was nothing additional in there. Well, the odds are not so heavily stacked against us, but we cannot let a few setbacks stand in our way of a moment of glory. Ricochet, okay. Deals damage to a target, all enemies nearby, with an potency of 130 and the first enemy and 30% less each. Okay, makes sense. And Machinist coffer, okay. We have done what we can do. This time we join our companions and survey the field the tourney takes place on. You're familiar with Camp Dragonhead, I trust. The ground should make for an interesting arena. Okay, where's some down here? Oh, the game's so low on my end. It's better. Good, you've come. The other houses would have yet to field their forces, meaning we have time to inspect the arena and formulate a winning strategy. Are you starting your preparations, my son? These tales I've heard of hired thugs terrorizing the machinists and destroying equipment do not fill me with confidence. Pray remember that these collected gates of Ishgard shall be focused upon the contest. A poor showing will cost us our founding from the Holy See and a cast uncertain shadow over the future of the manufactory. I have never been more ready, father. Now relinquish your doubts and find yourself a nice vantage point from where you enjoy the spectacle. Most of all, find a perch. I'm off to find a perch myself. But here's the one piece of advice before I go. Make the most of the terrain. There's a few choice spots where you may lay an ambush or expect me enemies to lay one for me. I'll be sure to be given the place of good cover, eh? You heard it, instructor. Give word and we shall then endeavor to learn the lay of the land. I just want to shoot people. Honestly. I just gotta speak to him again? What the fuck? Oh, is this let's reverse strategy, shall we? Unless you shoot whoever lives that we begin the tourney, in which case you may speak to the machinist messenger. I mean, I have to speak to you to... Okay. Inspect the black battle standard. Inspect the crimson one, wherever the fuck that is. Guess that's the one down there. Okay, and then inspect the ambush site. What is going to be considered the ambush site? I know I can just go speak to the machinist messenger and be done, but like, what are they considering an ambush site? I would assume it's somewhere high ground, but I'm not seeing anything. Like, Not up there. I can't go further than there. Is it out there? I don't think it is. I think there's a barrier there. Yeah, barrier there. Unless there's an area over here. No, not seeing anything over there. Highly likely going to be in here. There was nothing upstairs I recall seeing. Over here, maybe? No, that's locked off as well. Where the fuck is the ambush site? Oh, over there. Okay. Why the fuck did it not glow earlier? I ran by here. Maybe it doesn't start glowing until they appear? Alright. Inspect single mortar. Single mortar. Okay, that's gotta be one of these things up here. Or at least you would think. Maybe I should look to see where they're going. Wherever the fuck they have went is where it is. Oh, also where they go, it will randomly appear, I think. Yeah, because that wasn't there earlier. Bastards. Right. Let's return to the encampment. Okay. Oh, you're just going to jump down as well. Oh. I think it's the first time I've seen an NPC literally just leap from a height like that. The NPCs tend to not typically act like that. It's my phone being charged. It fucking is. Hark, just tell it. Just fucking take a screenshot. My phone's gotten super sensitive. It just takes screenshots as soon as I fucking set it down now. Stop that, you piece of shit. Hark, this is Tettlegrinch and his knights. I mean, the people I'm shooting? Thank fuck. The manufacturing workers in all their glory. I imagine there are many who are curious, even eager to witness your fight of this day. Unfortunately, the spectators, however, has Desmo will end this mockery of a contest all too swiftly. I'm gonna sneeze. Bluster all you will. We shall have this. We shall let the tattered remains of your standards speak for us. Such conviction, the king of commoners. Come then, all the players are present. Let the tourney begin. Let me shoot them. I need to shoot them, chat. Should I just... Okay, to be fair, they're taking quite a pounding from me and not actually dying as easy as I thought they would. Even with my new gear. Oh, I just noticed you got... Should I just go to their standard and start fucking it up? I might just do that. Like, what happens if I start blasting this thing? Just absolutely unfazed, just ruining their whole career. I think this actually might be the play. Because I'm getting 0 resistance here. Now, admittedly, probably my guys back there are probably getting a little bit more fucking zeroed out, but we'll get ours down before they can meaningfully destroy ours. See? I think I could have used the mortar there, but like, what was the point? GD complete, we won. He does not look happy. Congratulations, Machinist. You've proven yourselves not entirely without merit. House Desmond will gladly welcome your inclusion into the House Halinar's next company of reinforcements. Your novel toys confounded my knights and won this game of flags. I would see, however, how you fare against adversaries who seek not to break your standard but to spill your life's blood. Oh, is he wanting to challenge me? I'll take him on. May the day soon come that you may fight side by side. Oh, well. Mayhap then you shall understand why a knight is the master of the battlefield. Can I shoot him in the back of the head? Like, that shit-eating green deserves like a gunshot in the back of the head. I'm just saying. Yeah. Well done, my son. You've triumphed against what would see you fail. But of course, however, there is no difficulty a machinistry cannot overcome. That means you have to give him full access to the manufacturer room. The turning victory. How many years has it been? At last do we begin to reclaim the influence we had lost. And there shall be more to come as long as you are true to your word. That means no more bemoaning my nightly skills, no more disruptive visits to the workshop. Steve, I hereby relinquish to you full authority of the manufactory. May your machinists be the spears that pierces our foes and the shields that defend our walls. I mean, it's a nice sentiment, but I already fucking fixed most of it. I've got a little bit of rescue to finalize the Newthog problem, but you know, I fixed most of it. Do as you will, my son, for the glory of Ishgard and her people. The age of the machinist has begun, my friends. Follow me, and follow together. We shall then ring the rushed helmets of the old guard. Or shall ring the rusted helmets of the old guard. Sorry. If I rusted there for a second, it's like, that's not what that said. Why did that linger on her looking away mournfully? What was that about? It was a hard-won battle, Bravgar, but our king grasped tactics carried today, and they say naught of your ever-growing skill of a firearm. This victory I have to become a manufacturer chief in both in name and deed, and I intend to make the most of our newfound freedom. Indeed, my first act upon returning to the workshop was to improve upon my Aphro transformer, and the latest model is yours with my thanks. The attorney exposed certain inadequacies in the design in which I have endeavoured to compensate. Use it well, Bravgar. Cool. I assume there's like a level 50 quest now though, right? Or is it like, well, she just came in during Heavensward, so it might not be like a Heavensward. We're technically in a Heavensward quest line. So does another one start? Another one does start, okay. I am Machinist, not a man. Okay, what's the gear like as well? Because we did get some new gear here as well. So if I put all of this in my armory chest, did any of these upgrades, so to speak? I didn't ask to discard, I asked to place an armory. Alright, and then if I want to move that down here. No, wait, hit the wrong button. And then one item is an upgrade. It's a bad looking upgrade too. But you know what? It works for what we need, so we'll get it added into our... Ew, more XP. With our turn in victory, we have inevitably etched the Machinist's presence in the minds of the Holy See, and now my fathers relinquished the running the manufactory. Seeing that our forces have still yet the last taken a turn for the better. Fathers also formally responded to Lord Telegrinch, promising our support House Desmal next sortie. I am not yet privy to the details of the operation, but I imagine our role at Telegrinch will choose us to then be both demanding and dangerous. In his attempt to humiliate the Machinist, however, will only provide us with another stage in which to prove our worth. A victory on the field will then garner great support from the Holy See and allow me to apportion funds towards the development of even more potent weapons. Thus, it is vitally important that we see these operations succeed. But it's an equal importance to the matter must be addressed to delve deep into such concerns. The celebration of our attorney triumph must then have joy, and Rostafal join us from the festivities. But I believe Joy's services are yet required for in the matter. Pray seek out the master of marksmanship first, would you? Can doodly-doo. A party, is it? I ain't going. All I did during the tourney was watch. How can you say that, Master Rostafal? Without your instruction, we'd never stood a chance, and now look at us upstart commoners defeating the likes of seasoned knights. I taught you all how to shoot, but that tourney was just a victory was something you managed all on your own. I can see arguing with you ain't getting anywhere. I'll just drag you back to the workshop instead, but still, we can't begin festivities without Joy. This time of day, she'll be at her chores in the manor house. Maybe if you talk to the court, or the count, he'll let her leave early to attend the celebration. She ain't one to abandon her duties half done, though. It best be approached to her count directly and not to give her a chance to object. Aye, she's a lass, is awfully serious about her work. Wouldn't want you keeling over from guilt now, would we? The Count should be home if you don't mind talking to him. I'm sure the instructor here will make sure the instructor here makes it to the celebration. Fair enough. Okay, so I have to go and have a chin wag with the big lad while he harries him off to the other place. I can do that. Is that upstairs? It looks like it is. Okie dokie. They still have leaves? This okay. I never noticed that there, but they still have leaves, I guess, for Heavensward. I don't know if that's a thing in all the expansions. I thought it may have been just an ARR thing, though. Or my assumption was that it was just an ARR thing, but obviously a wrong assumption. Wait, are we going up to Count Edward, or are we going to a different Count? Sure, it would be Halnart. No, there he is. There is to be a celebration, is there? Ah, naturally, you've came to fetch joy. Pray return to the manufacturer, and I shall be along forthwith to explain why she shan't be attending. Oh, okay. That sounded like it had a little bit more... Well, actually, it probably explains quite a bit in regards to her, let's just say, less than joyous looking face at the end of the competition there. Everyone is present, yes. Once again, pray allow me to congratulate you all on your turning performance. Ere you celebrate your victory, however, I have news. And what is it for? 'Twas quite a sudden development, but Joy has wed. Bloody hells, well, there's no good reason to bring out the grog. Wed? I had heard naught of any engagement. She gone? She is gone then? I joined chambers at the manor have already been emptied, and now that she is married, I do not foresee her return to the manufactory. She left behind her firearm. Wait, what's Joy getting married got to do with her leaving the workshop? Within the walls of Ishgard, it's usually the unwed who serve the manor houses. Many retire from such work upon the day of their marriage, as young Joy has done. 'Tis all too much. Now that we have at least earned a modicum of recognition, 'tis ill-timed indeed to lose a talented machinist. 'Twould seem the familiar circumstances demanded a swift union we made, but let us not bemoan what is lost. Let us only instead raise a toast to the happiness that Joy has found. You must needs accept that your colleague has moved on and adapt to your strategies accordingly. House Desmond will call upon you soon, and I expect to hear great things from the Allied operation. I wonder if she wed that asshole we just beat in combat. A yawning abyss has opened up in our ranks. How could she leave us without so much as a final farewell? Familiar circumstances. Has something ill befallen her dad, I wonder? Celestro? You are acquainted with Joy's father? Aye, we oft hunted together. He was the one that suggested I try me hand here at the workshop. Told me his daughter found herself a decent job with a fine employer. Then mayhap he can also tell us whether his daughter is gone. I would fain convince both the wife and you husband to accept positions in the manufactory. I'll speak with him, my lord. I don't fancy taking to the field without Joy and her uncanny aim at my side. Even should Joy refuse my overture, however, we cannot simply abandon an obligation to House Desmond. First of all, you must drill your students without quarter. I'll push them as hard as I can, like boss, as long as I'm fairly compensated. I mean, you should be. I don't know why you wouldn't be. Celebrations shall have to wait, Hrothgar, unless we can persuade Joy to return. The burdens of battle must be divided betwixt those who remain. Aye, but she'll come back to us, surely. I don't know if he will, or she will, my guy, but great confidence you have there. Next Machinist quest level 52. Okay, so Machinist up to date for now, at least. Got my gear all good to go. I guess the next step for... I have all of the rollies to do, which is going to reduce the amount of fates I can do today, technically. Maybe, I don't know. But I've got literally all those rollies to do. Plus, I wanted to do hard Tam-Tara for the story so that on a different character, I can do Palace of the Dead. I might not get the I might not get the event done the way it's going. We'll have to see. We'll have to see, but I don't think the Machinist is going to get all of the yokai done. Because I really can't avoid looking at these because it's just really stupid for me to not do them, if that makes sense. Like, it's just moronic for me to not do them. Right, I'll get the Guildhests done. As always, why is that not? As always, if folks want to join, they can do. I'm going to get the Guildhests done first, and then from there, I'll probably go... Alliance raid, then maybe main scenario, then trial, then level, and then high level dungeons. Kind of crap one down the way first, and then work my way up a list. And then from there, I'll probably be 52 based on the amount of XP I'll get. And then I'll do the next Machinist quest. And then from there, I guess maybe Tam-Tara hard. And then we'll have to see. It's a bit of a you know, let's see what happens. I always spin you into our job to do yokai. That's the thing, you spin me though, there's a likelihood I won't get spun into something that can do yokai. Because you gotta remember, if I get spun, I could go into a crafting class and I can't do yokai then anyway. So it just depends. This should go relatively quickly. I've two, oh, I guess I got 3 attacks. I got this one as well. Right. Sorry. Just doing some stuff there. Just getting some stuff squared off. I guess I'm doing a lance raise next. Fucking hell. What was that? Did that give me? Did that give me? Yeah. No, it didn't. Did it? That didn't give me tombstones, did it? Oh, fuck, it did. It did. It gave me 100. Okay. A lance raid next time, I guess I'm going into. Again, if anyone wants to join me, they can. We've been joined for a while yet. Just chilling, trying to relax, wind down from these stupid days. No, that makes sense. Like, over there is a fucking hellhole at the minute, Katie. Especially, like, just trying to, like, make sure that you're not getting overwhelmed by heat. I can imagine it's just not ideal. So I get that. And there's legitimately no expectation for people to join me. I've just got to get through these. Hey, Johnny, you keeping bugs? You looking well? Hope you're surviving this fucking heat. It is fucking awful. I need the fucking goddamn, like, thunderstorms we were promised. Not a single fucking thunderstorm has happened yet. So the thing is, said it needed fucking DPS, and I'm still like 7th on the list. It's like, y'all really need DPS. Why is there 7 of us waiting? What the fuck is that about? Fuck is 102? Actually, do I wanna? What do you think the? Okay, so I've got 1,300 elegant tombstones. What should I be spending that on at the minute at this level? Because I've got a gun, and armor is kind of in a place where it's going to cycle out quite fast, so it doesn't feel like armor's maybe the most efficient place or efficient spend of them. Like, I'm making my way to 60 with most jobs, but even that, I feel like, I don't know, because like by the time I get a few of these rollies done, I'm gonna have to spend some to make room for more, because I think the fates give me like a certain amount as well. Whereabouts is that? Is it downstairs? How do I get downstairs? You reckon there's stuff in there? Is there like mounts and stuff? I thought that was all like level 60 stuff though. No, I don't. Oh, you're the wrong person. If I look in here. Yeah, it's all gear for jobs I'm not well. I have one job at 60, which is dancer, I believe. Or is it 2 at 60? White Mage, Dancer, and Dragoon's close. Oh, there's like supplies, I guess. What are the combat supplies? Oh, there's mounts? Oh no, that requires a different currency. The fuck's a night to remember? Oh, that no, okay. Okay. Right, I see. So gear's better. Relics test, but maybe fuck's sake, that's gonna trying to read this and it's auto-scrolling like a bitch. What group am I in? Yeah, relic stuff might be stuff I won't be hitting up until like way later down the line. By which point I can easily get the tombstones back again for those, I'd imagine. Okay, I'm in Alliance A for once. I think it's the first time I'm on A. Oh, my Machinist looks so normal there. I need to fix that. I most certainly need to fix that. I think this is also the first time I'm doing a raid without actual, like, free company members with me. Although I am noticing an increase in the old DPS I'm doing now, which is nice. I am assuming I'm doing a decent job here. I can't even remember what I'm meant to be doing here. I assume just shoot the dragon every time it gets up. I assume. Hey, stranger, you keeping well? Because I'm gonna tell you, you're looking well. Ah, you skeleton bitch. Hey, sweetheart, you keeping well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Also, did you change the color of your name, Hunter? Because that's threw me for a loop a little bit, I won't lie. Not in a bad way, it's just something I'll get used to. I'm not sure how happy with it though, that's fair. Chilling and vibing, how are you doing? Oh my goodness, chilling and vibing. Oh shit, yeah, fuck, where's the teleporter? Get me the fuck out of here, I don't care about loot. This loot means nothing to me. No, but I give, you're not really, like, if I could speak, that'd be great. Like, I guess one of those things, like, you change the color, like, do I like this? Do I not like this? Oh no. I just looked over there and I was like, wait a fucking second, that's not green. And again, you don't have to change it to green. Or back to green. I was just like, wait a second. That's new. I'm doing my first alliance raid by myself, stranger. I have no backup support from the company, which means I'm gonna fucking die. Genuinely, I sort of look at this one kind of low-key terrified because I'm like, at some point I'm going to have to do it as a tank, and I've never done it as a tank, and I'm terrified because tanking is so much more difficult. I wish I got this. You think I can do it? I don't think I can. I stand here. C has an imposter? What a crazy situation. I did manage to go outside by myself for the first time in 3 weeks. Ooh, how was that? I'm hoping not too warm because sweet Jesus Christ doesn't felt warm. Over here, yeah, I can't, I'm not dealing with it quite well. Bring her back, yeah. So purge your moke like me can shoot. Boiling, yeah, no, I imagine. Like, what we're talking though, like we're talking like mid-30s over there. Landfall next to you is being named Tesco bag is killing me. There's a what? Oh my god, it's a bag for life. And it's a chicken. I was gonna call him Chimpkin. No, like when someone says they're having Chimpkin nuggets. The run's quite adorable actually. That's wild. I don't know if I can take it seriously. I'm struggling to take that seriously. Mid-30s, yeah. Oh, fuck that. Oh, fucking Tesco bag. Yeah, no, fuck that mid-30s. We're like 26 today, and it's too much for me. But then again, I'm not used to this. Oh, I'm in the wrong side, aren't I? A's are over here. Why am I like slightly invisible? What have I got this being we do that? Oh, is it immediate ballot? No. Why the fuck am I slightly invisible? Oh, yucky. Yeah, big yucky, isn't it? I put a bomb on it, made no difference. I'm here to greed, not to need. Did you go anywhere special then, Hunter, or just head for a little walkie? Time invisibility because only those who are visible in that fight can damage the boss. Oh, today I learned. Today I learned. Okay, what is that? I'm gonna grade. I think. I can't grade on it. I already have it. I'm gonna pass on that then. Right. Is this where we sequester off our own devices? No, it's not. Oh, we already done that actually, didn't we? That big laddie right there looks like he needs shot. Why are you hitting me? Like, what the fuck did I do? Oh, they just shoot you a lot, I guess. Oh, Cleve be behind it? Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna blame the tank on that one. He should have kept it back to me, because I'm the DPS. I say that as jokes. I'm joking. I'm sure the tank's great. I don't know what the tank's doing. I'm sure they're great though. Also, today in Fun Things with the US, I'm getting emails from Trump's administration asking for donations to help. To help, despite never ever signing up for that, any of that for my. Ew! Fucking disgusting. Just small grocery run. Plenty of anxiety for now. Just my luck, I got hella clocked as a stoner and be. Oh god, mine. And be asked. Sorry, if I know where to find a dealer. Sir, I am an indoor cat. I like catnip cookies. I don't know where to get anything off the streets. Oh god. Oh shit, get behind the thing, get behind the thing, get behind the thing, get behind the thing. We're getting behind the thing because we love getting behind the things. It's fine, don't worry, you're mid Judy. I'm gonna blast him now, Chad. I'm blasting. And they'll start blasting. I wonder how the hell you got your email. Indoor cat is killing me. I mean, fantastic indoor cat. 10 out of 10. My favorite indoor cat. I look forward to the next fun things in US today. I look forward to it as well. But yeah, no. You'd think they would just like go to like one of those shops, you know? You'd think they would know to go to one of those like. I was gonna call them stores. I don't know if store is the right word or the right term, but you know what I mean, store. I am ready. I am also going to stand right the fuck back here. Because I don't need to be that up close to that sumbitch. Although I do need not to be standing in that. It's grabbing me. I'm being fondled. I'm no longer being fondled. You want to see if they agreed today? I think we should greed. I think the smart money is greed. And I'm going to do everything I can to pop my pussy here and make sure we greed it. Oh my god, no, these handled me on the thing line, can you get the hand off me? This beautiful white mage. Unclaw me, miscreant. I did point them to the coffee shops. Yeah, because that's it. We were in the thing. Why did we get blown up there? We were in the thing! But yeah, send him to the coffee shop was the good shout there. Plenty of DPS. That's what I was waiting for. Not enough people were in their thing. Well, they're poopy heads, you know? I was in the thing. I done it right. I'm blaming them poopy heads. For once, I was a sensible boy that didn't need to be pulled into the thing like I have in the past because I was not trusted to not be in the thing. Admittedly. But I'm doing my part. See, when I'm not clawed, shit gets done. Get in the thing, get in the thing. We're in the thing. Is everyone in the thing? Thank God we're in the thing. I'm sure I saw the boss had like, oh, don't say that. That's horrific. The amount of salt I've seen thrown during this boss over various runs. Is that because he didn't get in the thing? Like, I guess mistakes are going to happen with like players from time to time, but salt's unnecessary. Why is he over here? And because I'm a smart man, guess who's shooting the claw for our team? It's me, ya boy, Mr. Claw Shooter, popping his pussy. I'm in the thing, I'm in the thing. Get in the thing, get in the fucking thing. Oh my God, it's Team A! Or C, it's Team C, Team C. Oh my God, stop greeting. We're clearly not able to greet if we just be sensible about it. Oh, Alliance chat's wild. The tanks are fucking aggro fighting. They're fucking goddamn aggro fighting. Someone send our tanks to jail. Send them to jail. Right to jail. Criminal rule jail, send them there. Not the vote. Yeah, they're provoking. They're doing a provoke contest. The amount of fighting because they're doing a provoke contest. It has been learned. Oh my god. Oh. Get in the fucking shell. Get in the shell. Get in the shell. Get in the shell. Get in the shell. They're doing it again. They're doing it again. I think they're having a provoke contest. It's really not necessary. Just stop trying to greed. It's not working. Good. The amount we lose in greeting in time is not necessary. It's not worth it. There we go. Because we didn't greed there. Look what happened. We didn't fucking die. The healer, he was a saint. He genuinely, he was lovely. Did none of our guys open the coffer? Really? Oh, I guess I'm getting everything from it then. Okay. Oh, fuck me. I shouldn't have taken a screenshot of the Alliance raid going off on the tank guy earlier. I would have liked to have seen that. That Alliance chat was hell. It went off, Hunter. 100%. Folks, it went off. That vote contest was like creating some vitriol. AC tanks will sometimes vote pull off in centers because they think it's not fair to pull the boss to B spot when and make everyone else run forever. It's to make the ancient flare easier to see. Thank you for the GG. I didn't know it made it easier. Today I learned. Can I get can. Okay, so that's one down. Now we're going to go into main scenario because main scenario is a hellhole. Or as I think someone called it, I think it was Katie or Monk called it, they called it the movie queue. We're going to do movie queue next. But while I'm doing movie queue, I'm going to get my wee butt back to Outer Lenosha because it's a bit of a longer run. Yeah, of course. I verbally responded to stuff and I read off stream. That was silly of me. What am I looking at here? How do you do that? But yeah, the Vulcan contest there. Actually, I think a lot. Is my gear still kind of iffy? I remember my gear was looking a bit iffy. Actually, not as iffy, but I mean, I did switch out gear though. Right, I'm gonna do some while I'm waiting for the next queue to pop. I'll do some of these to see if I can get my, I was gonna call it my delicious, which is me doing a impression of M. Bison from the Street Fighter cartoon. This is delicious. Get some legendaries while I'm between queues. I feel very Jonsense doing this. This is something Jonsense would do. He would hit up a side activity while waiting for a cue to pop. It's very Jonsense coded now. I see it. I'm feeling it now. But yeah, that was crazy. Like, I was wondering why we were having so much of a problem there, because like I think that's the first time in some time. Actually, I don't think I've ever actually seen the whole group wipe like that on that boss before. I know I have wiped because I didn't understand it, but I was one individual where like I haven't seen a full party wipe on that before. And of course, it's the first time that I'm there solo style, dipping my toe in it, getting my big toe wet is the time it happens. And it was the time when I was doing everything in my mind correctly. So I guess that's just what's going to happen on the road. Very Jonsensical. I like to hope so. Did I get a... Okay, no, follow me. There's really no point chasing that. Did I get a... I didn't get an additional one there. That's a shame. It's a crying shame, but I'm in combat and I can't fly now, which is annoying. See, sometimes when I say the word delicious, I'll just go into that. For some reason, my brain's just like, keep repeating the bison meme. Where he's just like, it's just him going like, haha, this is delicious. And it's in that very same cadence where it's like, it sounds like he's muting himself, like, as he's saying it. And I have no idea what he was eating in the anime. Not the anime. I guess it was an anime. Was it anime or was it Echolalia Gobert? Is it Echolalia? I guess it might be Echolalia. But yeah, it was in the... I'm going to call it the 90s cartoon. I don't want to say it was... delicious. Yeah, actually that could be helpful. Put that in. I'm gonna have to clear up my army set at some point though. Is that called, what's that called? Broher? He's my broher. I was wondering why I wasn't getting he's there. He was still on follow mode. I'm like, no, you can get involved now. I have just dawned on me, I've not had my cookies. Which would help with like crit chance and stuff. Give me a legendary. Ah, legendary Noko indeed. Indeed. Oh god, what is that from now? I know that's from something. Indeed. But I can't remember what though. I cannot remember what. What the fuck does he mean, why? Oh my god. Why did that? Okay, sorry, I was reading. Sorry, I was reading. What did that matter? What the fuck paid $41? Oh god. Sorry, I was reading what went down in Hunter's Alliance raid earlier. Just insane. Just insane. Basically, it starts off, folks, that like Hunter in the Alliance raid he was doing, the tank didn't wait for people that were in a cutscene and just pulled even though they were in a cutscene, and then the rest of the team tried to explain politely why he should wait, because he even went, why? It's like, what the fuck you mean why? People explain politely, and then a rando apparently goes, also maybe let other tanks aggro instead of trying to fight for aggro every boss. So basically doing a provoke war, and then the tank who's just trying to pull aggro off everyone's like, well, it's my job to tank. The rest of the lads explain that he's not the only tank, and then another randomer. Oh fuck! There we go. Another randomer goes, "I'm not going to. I'm not." It's basically explain. They're trying to explain the etiquette, and then another randomer goes, "Whatever. I'm not wasting my time explaining basic etiquette to a 12-year-old." And the tank, being the problem, goes, "I'm 41." It's like, could have fooled the rest of the Alliance, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, Aaron, you keeping well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. I'm in the movie zone. Okay, I think my chill rating is up to about 80 out of 10. I'm good to join you for stuff now. Well, sure, I'll be in this here for the next 4 days. And then we can group up afterwards. Embarrassing, very embarrassing, mostly plied. After it, as if being 41 doesn't make it quite a bit worse. Yeah, being 41 is genuinely what would make that 100 times worse. 40 minutes, yeah, I'm back to grinding. Yeah, because you know how this is, you know what it's like. But yeah, being 41 just shows like how immature he was as a person. I really need to fix my portrait. My portrait doesn't match my weird energy. I forgot to say hi to the group. I keep forgetting I'm not in a group I'm in a group by myself. Let me say hi. Hello, everyone. Like, not to be ageist, but just generally assume most people have figured out that they're not the main character. Yeah, you'd think so, right? You'd think that they would have, like, clicked on that, like, okay, there's more to the world than just me. But I guess not. Shocker, other people exist, yeah. It better fucking rain tomorrow. Just my phone was like, it's gonna rain tomorrow. It's like, it fucking better, yeah. But I'm the main character. Aaron. I know it's a joke. I'm not gonna be like, seriously. I was gonna say, no, young man. Pull Elder Statesman on you. I'm not your dad. I can't be doing that. I consider it as oh, I didn't realize there were other tanks, but no, like I'm. It's one of those things. Yeah, you could understand. I was like, oh, I didn't know there was other tanks. I think this guy was very aware. I think he was just very. I'm not taking this very seriously at all. I've noticed. I'm just popping caps in people. And saying that, I've yet to take damage, so I think I'm popping caps well. Chad is learning the right way to do MSQ roulette. He's learning the right way of doing it. Not by literally just not just paying attention to anything. Yeah, basically it's a face roll. Would you believe I've been using a bathroom cloth as a doorstop because I've ran out of doorstops. Even though it's on the floor, I don't care. Get the sweat off my face. I do MSQ when it's time to eat. I get that. Like, this is like a plenty of time to sit here and do fuck all. I just make sure I have something to watch on the other screen. That's a good shout, actually. Like a little movie or a TV show or something. Or like a YouTube video. It looks like creators who came to a consensus to use the tag AI opt out as the tag to use. I wonder if I have room for that. I do. I'll stick that on because it's probably the best way doing it so far that I can see. Democracy has spoken, yeah. As long as I know there's a way to do it. Like, personally, I don't know many creators to put much stock in the tags, but this, I guess, might be one of the few times tags actually will be helpful. So I'll jam it in there. No harm in having it rather than just not using it at all. I won't lie, part of the reason I don't like helping you with MSQ is because then I'm in a movie on... Because then I'm in the movie on my other screen. Oh, yeah, that's true. At least if you're, like, doing it by yourself, you can look at someone else doing something else. But if we're both in here doing it, we're both looking at the movie. Yeah, fair. That makes sense. Oh, such a fucking horrible day. Where the fuck is my thunderstorms, you sluts? Oh, we in a fight? Shit, we're in a fight. How were they all ahead of me? Still can't torture, but at least you can watch YouTube during torture. Yeah. and then shadows start blasting. It's not even that hard of a Rollie either. Well, actually, I guess towards the end, I wouldn't even call it hard. It becomes involved. I have to worry about what I'm doing as a person. But for the most part, this is a rather straightforward Rollie. It's just long for long's sake. Worst part is being stuck in the unskippable cutscenes as a healer and then saying, blah, will be locked off in 15 seconds. What the fuck? I said this for a while, but if nobody knows QG is doing it for the first time, they can hold this vote screen to start the vote. Yeah, 100%, like a vote screen. That would be great. That would be a brilliant way of doing it. But like the fact that you find yourself in situations where like, it's like, here, what if? I would love that, although I think it should be 4 to skip. Don't mind me. I'm just blasting. Just gonna walk in, give him the wee washi-ta, wee spoof desu, in and out, gun. Look at that. Smooth. Buttery smooth. Another hand has touched the beacon. That's not the right reference. You should turn these into raids, put the cutscenes between each raid, and then the party has to do the selection of it, keep the MSQ raid roulette to keep the incentive for doing for sprouts. That could be an idea. That could be an idea. Raids to say straightforward because you know there will be people who they're specifically vote yes so they can annoy other players. Plus, if you made a vote changeable within the vote period, if someone has a reason for wanting to see the cutscene, they can ask in chat if folks will be willing to vote yes they can. Most people will be okay, say it. Honestly, any sort of fucking system's better than what we currently have. Why the fuck's my seat like this? But I would love a vote system. 100% a vote system. I think my teammates are using magic because they're always way ahead of me as soon as the cutscene ends. It's the only thing that explains it. Okay, I think they're genuinely AFK. And I think we still have to go for fucking Gaius after him. But I also can see why they don't, after seeing how pissy some folks have been about people not going fast enough. Like, I can see it leading to harassment, trying to figure out who voted on wanting to watch them. And I say that as a certified cutscene hater, yeah, I can see that becoming, you're right, I can see people becoming caustic about it, which would be inherently unnecessary, but people are very people in that way. I have 2 more cutscenes, yeah. Because there's like one with Gaius, isn't there? And then giving it a ranty pant, and then you're too bloody useful. I'm saying that, I'd take this over Frontline any day. I didn't even check to see if I unlocked any more Frontline goodies. I need to double check out when I get out. You're too bloody useful. You'd rather do Frontline. I find Frontline particularly painful. But that's just me, I guess. I got 3 kills today, though, and 6 assists. No, wait. More than 6 assists. It was 6 deaths, 3 kills, and a substantial more assists. Can't remember how many assists though, but more than 6. Almost done myself dirty there. Frontline is 20 minutes and more XP. I'd pick Frontline too. The XP doesn't sway me. I will take less XP if I'm inherently having more fun. I'm a weird like that. MSQ over PvP of any kind, anytime. I think it was explained to me why this wasn't narrated, and I can't remember why. They're both ones I have to be in the right mood for. Wrong mood and I'll want to rage quit immediately. Yeah, that's valid. What's his deal again? I may have beaten him before. I don't really mind MSQ Roulette though, ever. What the hell? I have Twitch Turbo and I get one of them ads for audio pop-up. Oh, that's not right. Apparently I get 2 months audio for free if I sub. That's weird. I thought Turbo would have taken that away. How many sprites do we have in here? We've got 1 sprite that's not me, and then a return? And then I think the tank is... yeah, Mentor. Okay. Yeah, it's an audible drop. Poke them 37 times and the jugular. The mentor in this case or someone else? Oh, Twitch. That makes more sense. Second hour is like wild. I swear to God, I'm going to have problems with Twitch if that's how they get around it being an ad. It's not an ad. It's a drop. I will poke. Oh, that's the poke someone stuff. I may have read those messages out of order, which made that more confusing for myself, and that's all me. Is that like a pompadour? What's that hair called again? It's not raining. Stop lying to me, weather machine. Okay, tomorrow's going to be cloudy as fuck with more chances of rain. It better fucking make it happen this time. When I'm promised thick, delicious thunderstorms and then I get open skies all day, I'm not a happy man. Not a happy man. I wanted those sweet, thick as fuck thunderstorms to rain hell upon this fucking land, but apparently not. Okay. What's the physics do? Oh, we're generating over time, okay.
Look for the lift's control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lift down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon.
I think I prefer Sage's new voice. The way it panned out, you just got a good, just like a right, like a. The way it just done like a scanning wide shot of her hole. It's like, okay, game, did you do that on purpose? Did you put her there specifically for that like swipe over?
Tell me for whom.
I do like Gaius' voice actor here though.
Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well?
Katie, why?
And call them down.
What? Why?
Answer. So long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your god odds are
I'm happy with the one I'm wearing.
the beast.
Oh, fuck. In this heat, you want me to wear something like that?
This, and you will see how Eorzea's
Chat, Katie is wild.
dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why
Katie wanted me to add a hairband to my throne.
men of learning, even the great Louis Swan, to grovel at their feet?
It isn't kinky. I wouldn't deem it kinky, at least not initially.
Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise.
Am I about to fight here, or can I show this on
For
screen?
the world of man to mean anything, man must own
Katie was like, stick this on your throne, and so I can buy it for you.
conflict, to grow rich through
I'm happy with the one I'm wearing. That one looks super warm.
battle settles. It is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
It is cute, but like, I also thought it was going to be like a maid outfit. No. I don't know. I wouldn't refer to it as kinky though. Maybe it could be in the right context, but I wouldn't consider it to be inherently kinky. You got to remember though, Katie, I have to live in a very closeted household. If I wear that in this house, I'm gonna have to have very, very, very frustrating conversations with my dad.
That one truth will
No, you're grand. He looked at me funny the other day when I had this on. I was like, it keeps the hair out of my eyes.
face me
Like, you've had daughters, you know what this does.
of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
If I was living in my own, like, by myself, I would have no problem wearing silly shit. I'd be able to fucking paint my fingernails again. I used to paint my fingernails. Can't when I'm in this house. No, you don't. Y'all want to get on top of this? No? Cool. I appreciate you for that. Big shout out to the healer. The tank and the other DPS, not so much. Yeah, I wasn't happy with the Hunter. It still have a harsh sound for context. It was funny. Did it really sound dodgy? There we go. I leveled up. Which probably means another Machinist quest. I will give the healer that because the healer is good. I like them. Right, with that in mind, I need to double check what my PvP was from the mount. Oh, there we go. Thank you. I'll be taking that. Right. I also need to fix my portrait for Machinist because... That should have worked then. He's just a little guy, you know. He's just a little guy. I feel like that wasn't. You were supposed to see that. You were supposed to see that because I want people to see that every time they get into a party with me. I have a menagerie of them. Look at my glorious adventurer one. It's even better. I go diabolical. My adventurer plate and my portraits. They're so good. That one's not so much. Redacted. I do it with all of them. It's great. I love it. What's my power level today? I'm part of crap. Christ, they're also boomers sliding into your DMs to ask you what your wildest kink is. Coded affectionate. Yeah, that's what I was going for. I was going for genuinely like really awkward, awful, like unasked for DM. Like picking the DMs. That's exactly what I was going for. That's like, to me it looked like POV. A little bit. Like there's a few ways I frame it in my mind, right? Awkward boomer in your DMs sending you a pic. But ever see like the really weird angles where like they're trying to send you a dick pic, but they end up sending you this really weird angle like that. My plate is a permanent work in progress, but I can show you it if that's what. Show you what's. Yes, please. I'd love to see that. POV is a good shout though on the angle. I find it really funny though. To me, it's really funny. What the fuck is this? Auto crossbow? Delivers an attack upon save 140 to all enemies in a cone before you. Only can be executed when firearms overheat. Oh! I showed you my plate. Please respond. Joke. I love it. I will. There you are, Brockhart. Would seem they're not only enjoyed, but her father as well has vanished from the city. Celestro is out asking questions, but there are a few answers to be had. Rather than sit on our hands whilst we wait for a revelation, however, I would prefer if we began preparations for our engagement alongside House Desmo. Let me have a look. Okay, okay, right. That plate's quite cute. That's actually quite a cute plate. I like it. It's not too bad. I wasn't sure if it was going to be like comedy or whatnot. Oh, I like that plate as well. I'm getting sent all of the plates. They're all sending me their plates, chat. Two very cute plates. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. I thought you fucking hated it there for a second. Oh, no, not at all. Not at all. I was going to say, I wasn't sure if you were, like, before you showed me it, I was in my head, I was like, I wonder if he's done something like I've done, where it's, like, a little bit racy and silly, or if he's went for, like, cute, or if he's went for something else. And I was like, I wonder what it's actually going to be, because I've no idea what it could be, you know? Oh, no, I'm too scared to get banned. That's fair. That's fair. The Desmonds have been struggling to restore the township of the Falcon's Nest, and the enterprise has been interrupted from time to time again by marauding Dravanians. The signs and the steady trickle of the scouting report suggest that the dragons are massing a significant Sultan settlement. 8 fortifications are yet to be completed, and to be the aim of the Allied operation to defend these half-furnished structures while the averages of the Horde. I expect House Halndar to be positioned in the front lines of the conflict. Should we fight well, the dragons will be routed, and should we fight poorly, our reputation will suffer. From Lord Telegrinch's perspective, either result is a victory. For the future of the ministry industry, however, we cannot afford to fail. Thus, I have focused all my energies towards design and attachment will improve our chance of success. Now, the problem with that is, which is hoping you might be able to help me solve, is the acquisition of suitable components. The swiftest way to create new technology is by repurposing old. To that end, I would have you infiltrate the Custom... What? Custom Century and salvage a godly number of War Machina parts. The Garlands from there will have a dim view of all your efforts to liberate their supplies. Oh god. What? Oh, right, okay. I thought I was having to go back into, like... I thought I was having to go back into the MSQ Rollie. I was like, what the fuck? Oh no, sorry. I just tried to make it pretty. It looked very pretty. It looked very pretty. Where did I get the DM from? Oh. That's what did it. Right. Right. In lieu of learning what skills are to come, I'm going to move that shit up to there. Although in time that get moved over to there potentially. Actually, you know what? Going forward, I'll just move out to there just because it probably makes more sense because there's more of a cooldown and anything. MSQ happens to Castrum Meridium. Yeah, I mixed up the Castrums and I got worried there for a second. It's like, no, not the Castrum again. I was just thinking Castrum. But yeah, different Castrum. It's like, Daddy, I don't want to go to Castrum. It's not fun. And at one point, people are like, John, you're a 38-year-old. What are you speaking like that for? It's like, good point. Good fucking point. Right, am I just liberating supplies? Oh shit, we are, okay. Don't mind me. Oh fuck, do mind me, you're right there. Shit, okay. That'll be great. If you did a big die. Oh, do I have more gear I can switch into? I fucking do. Let's go, my troll friend. Pull up your tights and we'll go. Wild behavior. We'll not be dealing with that. Are you shitting me? No, you're getting blasted. Heat blasted, that is. Oh. I like the way he does the heat shots as well. It looks like he's whipping them with his gun. Mr. Fishnets. Oh my god. Mr. Fishnets. Bring me a dream. Dum 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 dum. Don't know why Mr. Sandman came into my head there, but it did. As you said, Mr. Fishnets. No, my brain did the same thing. That's fair. What do you call a pair of fishnets without any eyes? That's a great question. What do you call them? Fistnecks? Fistnecks? Fist... Yeah, I'm trying to say that. I don't think I can. Did I get everything I needed? Fantastic. Back to the manufactory. Why the fuck are these guys on? What the fuck are you guys on? Fishnets? They don't have eyes. I'm so confused. Do you not mean the spelling? Or is that the joke? I'm so confused. I'm a bit dumb. Get out. I should probably use the teleport, shouldn't I? Oh, how many things do I have? Oh, I got 2 fights. I need to spend some. Chad, I need to spend some. Oh my god, Mr. Fishnets. Bring me some cat. Bring me the strongest shit that money can get. Oh my god, freaking cat. Not gonna get them, I don't think. These though. I have a white mage at 60 that could benefit from a Sire gear? The fuck with the fucking? What the fuck is the fucking Oh, it's that. It's that. Didn't I already have that? I don't apparently. Put some clothes on you, heathen. Oh, I don't. But it lacks a bit of panache, doesn't it? It did vaguely rhyme, yeah. It vaguely rhymed. I'm trying to think what I want to buy. I need to buy something. What's my current... Right, dancer. We'll get to it. What's in the dancer section? Augmented sire glaives. Okay, that works. And then I've still got 1400, so I'll grab what's that look like? It's not great looking, but I guess it's more about function over form. So I'll grab one of those, I guess. And that clears up a little bit of space for more elegant tomes I can get. Homosensual exclamation dancer. Fucking love being homosensual. I just did Two-Face without my watch on. Pain. Oh fuck, I think I did that earlier as well, now that I think about it. That would explain why I wasn't getting the fucking legendaries. Absolutely loving dancer. So it was a little sad to learn that's the lowest personal damage apparently, because the dance partner thing, but still. Yeah, but you know what? Fuck it, it doesn't matter. As long as you're having fun, it's the main thing. But joy go on from the workshop that no one else can trust to such chase. There's no simple task, but I know I've got those components. Here you go, my guy. I really like it. I'm glad you're liking it. I thought it was a great one as well. Splendid. These parts will do so much to construct one of my invention. Now I have only joy we're here to return this. Despite Celestro's most earnest efforts, however, it would appear that his contacts, Sir Brum, have neglected to spurn his inquiries. I sense an unseen hand, a sizable purse behind the sudden rash reticence. Mayhap, if he only were to ask the old hunter's disappearance instead, and Brum's inhabitants would be more forthcoming. Do I still have to go do shit? Oh man, I still gotta go do shit. Where to do shit? Okay, so back to the broom. But yeah, I really liked it as well. I thought it was a great, like, a really fun kind of like, and I guess it makes sense, quite rhythmic DPS to play. I think it's great. And the dance partner thing's quite cool. I like that as well. Who, you mean the one whose daughter caught himself a husband, Falcon's Nest? He's probably there somewhere with her, ain't he? Okay. Darn. Oh, well, that's fine then. Bard horse and gun horse can be the low damage sluts corners with me. I really haven't vibed with Bard much, to be fair. I've really not vibed with Bard at all. A fellow hunter? The thought he'd left for a new job someplace else. He was always cruising about his old wounds, it kept him from practicing his trade, but I suppose he found himself something new. I realized why you hit that there, because like, oh yeah, I said word hunter in game. Hunter mention. Yeah. I was like, wait, what? Oh yeah, I said the thing. I said the thing. I remember hitting it and I sort of avoided it. Yeah, no, I play it because I have to, but like it wouldn't be on my... It wouldn't be a priority pick for me. Maybe it'll get better in the 50s, but so far, not really. Oh, the creaking old hunter. Yeah, I heard he got himself Brian work and saw his little girl got married on the same day. Husband said to be a brother of some famous carpenter, and when he didn't say he needed a job to get by. Okay. The barking was cute when I realized it wasn't my neighbors. That's my boy. My boy likes to bark. Your neighbor's bark. It's fucking funny question. Oh god, can you imagine it was the neighbors and not their like pet? It was just like it was just like neighbors really in the zone of pet play. Oh, that'd be so funny. That'd be so funny. Fuck me, the link shell's going up pretty hard here. Were you able to wring any information from the Brum? Job, and when new husband to his daughter in the Falcon's Nest, they've been taking some good numbers of labourers and such to help with the town's restoration. Even half crippled old hunter might find himself a kind of work there for himself. Yes, my prospect meter points to an Eyrie to the west. I shall then head to Falcon's Nest to seek out Joy and her father. Am I going to Falcon's Nest now? Jesus. Don't pause this to make you laugh. I coughed so hard I coughed. That was really fucking good. But yeah, just now in my head it's like it's not even like their pet dog. It's just they're really aggressively in the pet play and the fucking once in our bark for me. If you want this, you'll bark. Okay, I'm getting way too in the zone with that. Yeah, I think that's the reason why I hid that there, Katie, in case they're saying anything spoiler.
Erondite allegedly proclaims woof.
You're not my dog. Any sign of her? I guess you're stranger's dog. Oh shit. His lordship, what are you doing? What are you doing here? Joy, please, I only asked you, listen a moment. Will you and your husband not consider working for me in the manufactory? I can't do it, my lordship. I can't be a machinist no more. It's best for everyone if I leave that life behind. What do you mean, best for everyone? Is that what is best for you? All I want is me simple life, one that doesn't cause problems to those who've shown me so much kindness. I'm glad that we could talk one last time, your lordship. I'm praying that you and your machinist get the recognition you deserve. Okay, who's your husband, though? I sound like who's your husband, though? Which is not what was my intent. I always thought Joy was the happiest when she was a stock in her flintlock in her hand. Will now sacrifice that happiness for the satisfaction of others? Or is it that she never really wished to be a machinist and merely suffered the training for my insistence? By arming the commoners, it was always my intention to place them on equal footing with the nobles and seek to rule them. But caught in the throes of self-righteous ambition, mayhap I've treated them no better. Seems like Lordship's having himself a crisis of faith. Might it be good to lend him a sympathetic ear? I'll join you back at the workshop in a bit if there's something I can look into first. Fuck's sake, of course that gets quoted. Jokes aside, I won't say that I have been that neighbor before. I mean, there's nothing wrong with pet play. I have nothing against pet play. If that's what you're suggesting. I don't know if that's what you're suggesting, but I have nothing against pet play. You do not have to do this, but... Okay, what is that fucking quote in relation to? But a neighbor asked me what kind of dog I had, and I had to go, I was dog sitting. It was a doodle. Is a doodle a type of poodle? I don't think I've ever heard of a doodle before. I don't think I've ever heard of a doodle before. I'm kind of curious what a doodle looks like. Give me my sweet new ability already, you harlot, I say to the game. Legendary Noko Medal. The doodle name was redacted and he drove himself there. Okay, that's fucking hilarious. I love it. So here's me thinking a doodle was a type of breed of dog. And that's on me. I have my prospect mirror through all possible permutations, but the result is always the same. We focus on preparations for the allied operation. So we just give up and bring joy back? Should we feel House Decimal, then the reputation of the built on the tourney will crumble into dust. We should have begin again, brick by brick, painful brick. I moved, me lord. I lingered behind the Falcon's nest to see if I could find Joy's father, but there was nowhere to be found, and I've got a feeling something ain't right there. If Joy herself wished to be a machinist, then what more can I do? 'Tis not my place to meddle in her affairs. Oh, I see what it is, and I thought I thought you're different from the other nobles, but you're all the same, only interested in helping commoners as long as they're doing your bidding. Well, I've had enough of taking orders. This time I went on my own way. Whoa, what the hell? My grand plans for the future of machinistry, have they all been in vain? Well, it is, but that was not a doodle at my house. Ah. Fair. You know, that leads me to a different question for a different time in a different place. Well, we have you and I, speaking of which, I promised those components to be brought to build a new weapon. What's the face for? If not else, has certainly made advances in the field of machinery. Such tangible measure the progress can be ignored. Yes, the prospect mirror was so overloaded the peripheral problems, I fail to see the practical evidence of our success. The path is steep and our steps are small, but that does not mean the destination is beyond us. Oh, I was being silly about the. That gives me another. Oh, fair. Very fair. I will ask much of you in the coming days, Ravgar, and I shall see it to you that you're the most well-equipped machinist in the short history of the machinistry. My guy, I'm rocking a great gun. Just give me the abilities. Did I have more? It's always so Power Ranger coded the way he does that. Right, so that goes down there. Because that's a boom boom pachoo. Boom boom pachoo ability. Right, next Rollie on my list of Rollies to do is a trial. If anyone wants to join me in a trial, speak now or forever hold your peace. I just looked at the thing and said, ignore chat, spoiler up off. I've seen Power Ranger remotes, I just haven't had the money. Well, I have the money, I just haven't had the... How do I put it? Courage to buy them yet? Because I'm like, do I want to buy them? I don't know. I got a speaking plus... I think I've got a whole machination of trial folks with me. I have the outfit for the Power Ranger. Really? Actually, I want to move that up there. And there was more Power Ranger suits from last year's summer event. I want Power Ranger suits. Everyone's got Power Ranger suits but me. I do too on my main, not on Strange. I want Power Ranger suits. Oh, one of my things is notably low in durability? What the fuck? Oh shit, it's my ring. Okay, good to know. That fucking raid must have destroyed it. If I don't have the Power Ranger suit, I would like you to have one too, though, Monk. If it's cool, but not as cool as the actual Power Ranger outfits. I still like it though. Why is it not using my? Why is it not using my portrait? My portrait is so inappropriately delicious. I should really pay attention to what's happening on screen rather than looking around me. I would like to accommodate a healer. Here you go. Greed. I'm here to greed, not to need. What am I missing in the chat? Made around 200k guild the other day, but it's by doing Power Ranger shows with 4 friends. What? We got 2 million and split 5 ways. That's crazy. I don't think I won anything there. That wasn't too bad. Right. Speaking of too bad, what is that? Is that overheat? Oh, I guess that didn't prompt because it's already too high of a skill to be used in there. You got both of the items? Holy shit. Wild. Would anyone like to join me in the leveling roulette as well now, or would you rather do something else of your own accord? We can do a no healer attempt. I'm up for that. If everyone else is, that is, of course. If we're doing that, I need to put my weapon on. Okay. That is fascinating. What is your weapon? Let me know when you all are good to go and I'll get his in for it. When you all settle on, like when you're ready. The fuck did they change the TOS to say? Sorry, apparently Twitch has like updated their TOS to say something different. Laura says the stores or caches use your content with the aim to provide and improve in Twitch services. It now exercises its license up for Twitch and or its affiliates businesses instead of just monetizing the services. So they've updated their TOS to say, hey, we're going to sell your data. Cool. What a pack of bastards. If you go a summoner and don't heal, that's still valid, but I'm not going to dictate to you what you want to do. No tank, that's impossible. I don't think that's possible. A no tank run, how do you do that? As soon as we're on a boss, we're dead. Actually, I don't even know if I'll get... No tank but healer? I don't think I'm confident in that. Let's do it. Who's heal? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, so we're doing a no tank but healer. Holy shit. So insane. Oh god. I will stay blammer? What's a blammer? Mana ward go brrr. Oh god. I'm worried. Oh, black mage, okay. Whenever he's ready, I'll roll this in. I've got potions on my bar. Oh, it looks like the word blam. That makes sense. I'm good to go when you are. Ready? I've got you need to get okay, so we only get potions, okay. I got 315 for myself, so I'm relatively okay there. How's my chocobo looking? Okay. He's still got a little bit to level up. Like, to me, this is insane. Like, I thought we were pushing it with, like, the no healer runs. The no tank runs is a whole new weapon onto itself. Like, that's, to me, insane. But I am willing to try because I'm always curious to see how this goes. Okay, so potions are no longer a problem for Monk. Who needs a tank when you use blast through things? It's true, I guess, to some extent. Do we have everyone good to go, or do you still need to get potions as well, stranger? So anyway, I start blasting. I guess if you're Sage, that is DPS as well. Not like great DPS, but it is some DPS, I guess. Like, this is fucking wild, though. Oh my god, the one when we go into. Ah! Oh god. The big fella wants me. I don't think it worked quite well, did it? Oh my god. Oh my god, as soon as we go to do it, Jesus Christ. Fuck it, I can make this work. I can make this work. I can make this work. Okay, so you die, but that's the risk I'm willing to take. God damn it. Right, I'll wait till everyone's back and running. I'm good to go. Whole PC locked up. Okay, take two. Take two. You're gonna forgive me because I am gonna be running around trying not to get hit. Oh my god! Yeah, I don't think the no healer run's gonna, or the no tank run's gonna work. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. I don't think this is gonna work. It was an interesting thought experiment. It's because Katie's PC's active. Okay. I need to get my ring is about to break though, is the only thing as well. Oh god, like a full PC restart. Okay, shit. Katie just sent me a picture of an Azus splash screen. Yeah, I could see how you would love it. Monk's still here though. Yeah. Why is that doing that? Stop that. I'm not crafter or always had repair for you. I appreciate that. I appreciate the thought. I should have went and got repairs before I went in. Because my neophyte ring is on the edge of breaking. I technically could repair. I just don't have the dark matter on hand. The run is cursed. Don't think I have any dark matter on my... Oh, I can't even check my chocobo fucking saddle from here. Yeah, I can't, but I don't think there's any in there anyway. Sure, it's like, not today, no fun for you, on my way. Logging in now. Sorry, it's all good, it's all good. I wouldn't be shocked if the ambient heat of the room, given how warm it is in general, is maybe affecting your temps a little. If I look at my temps right now, my temps are an average of about 10 degrees higher than they normally would be. Dark matter is for you can do repairs and you use dark matter as part of the repairs. So if you have like an armor level up, you can do repairs. You do repairs by Panafucker. I think, if I remember hearing from Katie correctly, if you get your armor repaired by another player, the durability is increased temporarily, so that like it takes longer to smash. Yeah, the repairs last longer. Player repairs last longer. It's not just armor. It's all disable hand repairs. The type of armor that they make. Ooh, okay. That's pretty cool. I guess it makes sense to level worker and stuff as well. Heat's diabolical. I think monks having connection realms, Jesus. I love the energy in here, Strange. I don't know if we're going to be able to clean this place up though, but I can help. That's the wrong button. %200 repairs though. I also have been putting off figuring out materia. I tried to figure it out and it annoyed me so much that I've been filling up my chocobo saddle with 15... Jesus. Is it not just the slots? You have to go to materia... You learn materia mending and then you just put it in, like, the slots, surely. Like, yeah, no way of, like, there's that cashmere skirt's got, like, 2 materia slots. I thought it was just like that. Unless you mean something else in regards to them. Why don't your skills work? The fuck? Every time I press a skill, it untargets you. Is your... Okay, yeah, so the stuff you sent me there, Hunter, you slot them into your armor. Like, for additional stats. If that... I assume that's what you meant. If you already know that, I apologize. I don't want to be, like, you know, talking down to you or anything. Or, like, you know... telling you stuff you already know. But like I never did the quest because the kobolds fucked me up. Yeah, it's like a 2 minute, like, see, we just hit the skip button real fast, it'll tell you how to basically slot materia into your equipment. So like if I bring up my equipment here and that there one, I go to melds and then I can like just when I do the meld button I can see what armor mine has, like materia slots, and then whatever materia I have on I can try and slot them into one of these slots, and then it like adds whatever the materia's like bonus attributes are to that armor piece, and you can slot them out as well. No worries, Katie. We might have to abandon this one because I don't know what we're going to do without a full party, and our party composition's a bit fucked. We can't abandon yet? When can we abandon? "15 minutes. Holy shit, okay. No, it's working. Oh my god. I think you're right, Hunter, because Stranger said the same thing in the chatting game. After I get repairs done, 100%. I'm up for trying it again once I get repairs done. I'm just so nervous about my neophyte ring breaking because I've never had a thing break before. I mean, you can leave and just eat the penalty. How long before the... How many minutes left? Is it like... What's this start off at? I can repair at the FC when you're out. Yeah, I'll fire over to the FC. Oh, he just kind of quip it. Okay, I thought it might like broke it for good. What time do we have to run this down to? When's like the 50-minute mark hitting? Like I leave it to me to never really pay attention to like the time frames of a dungeon. Last thing I cannot tell you for you don't. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna Google it. Okay, it's a 90-minute time limit, so technically 15 minutes would be 75, yeah. Based on my math, at least. There we go. And then if I go back to the SC, I can get repaired. No, you're all good, Katie. You weren't to know what was going to happen. I mean, I'm pretty sure you only get a 30-minute time for duties if you abandoned free time for 24 hours. I did not know that. Request repair. Oh, my gear, beautifully repaired. Conditions 195.7%. That's fucking incredible. I looked up because it also counts if your duty pops when you withdraw and don't respond in time. And sometimes I'd be pissing. That's fair. That's fair. Are we good to go again, or should we hold back? Why is my custom portrait not showing up? What do you mean, Doom? Oh, maybe I changed the gear. How did I die? Oh my god, I'm still fighting. I'll try not to. I was trying to not get stabbed there for a second. I apologize. Oh, that's weird. I need to go back and then recheck my gear, I guess. What? Okay, are we good? How did we not have any Doom interactions there? Are we just that good at taking out the wasps? Because that's crazy that we did that with that speed. And like no Doom interactions. I was expecting some Dr. Doom action. Not the wispies. It's a, oh, it's a stunnable, but I did not know that. Today I learned. As always, it feels like this is going way better than we could ever have predicted. How, where is this coming from? Where is this? Where is this intel coming from? Oh shit! Okay. See, I've been. But then it started blasting. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. The Golem's soulstone is shattered. Could have fooled me. That is the first time I've seen that DPS take that long to try and hit me with the AoE. You know, the first boss when I came and see it with the band, I was like, push to the limit, and now it's stuck in my head. It's a hairband. Keeps the hair off the, like the hair up here from getting in my eyes. You know what all the girlies wear? Which is nice. So yeah. Just being very like Paul Engelman about it, just pushing it to the limit. No, it's like a legitimate headband I bought. It's not a piece of t-shirt I've tore apart. Legitimate, like, no, you don't need to apologize. I know I've done that in the past, so like it makes sense. You're like, oh, did you do that again? Why is that pass? Do I want to do AoE here? I feel like I want to do AoE here, but I don't know if the AoE is beneficial or not. Always, okay, cool. See, I was worried, like, if we don't have a healer, do I need to concentrate my fire to whittle down the bigger targets? Like, my thought process was like, okay, maybe I need to readjust my DPS approach based off of our current breakdown of individuals. But Paul, I like to think I'm always trying to push it to the limit of good taste. And then it start blasting. No, you don't start blasting me. No, you don't start blasting me either. Let's try and get away from this here. Oh my god, AoE, stop it, please. I feel like I'm just crescent mooning them around with the AoE. I know I just always have disembodied sleeves t-shirts that laying around. And that makes sense. That makes sense. Especially if you're creating those sweet as fuck tank tops. I forgot about this big guy. And then start blasting. I need my slutty Cannibal Corpse crop tops. I saw a few fellas like on the old TikTok that are like trying to bring back like the slutty era metalhead look with like the tank tops and stuff. But admittedly, it's very like glam metal adjacent in their style and stuff, but like, yeah, I saw that they were like two fellas trying to do that. Look like genuinely good folks though. Oh, I need to shoot you. I need to shoot you. I can't let you get close. He likes his chin is up in their dungeon is a wild thing to say. No, stop that. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of this boss either. I think what makes this a little bit more crazy and chaotic is that we're doing this quite well with no healer. I can't let you get close. You're restarting? All good, monk, all good. Oh, GG. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. At least my buttons work. Yeah, at least your buttons work. That's a good point. That's why we done so well. Your buttons were working. Quick BRB, yeah, take your time, take your time. I'm still thinking about that guy on, I don't know, it's just like a random meme where the guy's like in an MMA gym and like some guy's like trying to get up in his business, and then he just it's just out of nowhere he just delivers like the phrase "I can't let you get close," and it sounds like something you'd hear from like an NPC in a video game, and it's like, what the fuck? If that was a raid, they would have banned me. Oh god, no banning you. No, not doing that. The only Rollie I have left is high level. I don't know if we're rocking the high level without a healer. I don't think we are. Like, I don't know if it's possible. What's the fun fact? Need to get me to there and hand it on so you can unlock on our Rollie. I don't know what is what level is you unlock it though. Been far too long since you've done them blue quests. I'm going to be going back through them with other jobs and stuff. It's just as I am now. While I can, I want to try and hit up more of the fates because I just want to unlock the fate stuff. Is the only thing. You EP. Fun fact, 04 also works in water. God? What? I'm so confused. I'm reading that over and over again, Aaron, and I don't get it. I tried to send it, but it was like, this is an unrecognized the fuck? Play Dead also works in water? Can I do that? Can I play Dead? I don't think I can. God also works in water, got it. Oh, it's a pay to emote. Okay. Wait, what does it look like? Oh, Jesus Christ, that looks horrifying. That looks like you just drowned. Like, that's deeply worrying. I can't let you get close. Just looking at you there, just like actively dead in the water. I just AFK'd like that under a bridge when I found out. You can also read a book in the water. It looks upsetting. The pages get wet. Oh my god. Oh, that is upsetting. Oh yeah, I can't eat a... What an odd place to eat a... Welcome back, monk. Can I eat a... Oh, I can eat a rice bun. That's a terrible place to eat a rice bun. Can I eat bread? I can eat bread too. That's a horrible place to eat bread. Can I water the water? No, I can't water the water. Can I sweep the water? No, I can't sweep the water. Oh! Oh, yeah. I can pay my respects in the water. Oh my god, I can cry in the water. I can... Wait. I can text in the water? That is the worst place to do something electronic. That's insane. That's insane. Why would I want to use an electronic in the water? Why did my raid alert not go off? Welcome on in, folks. Welcome on in. I have no idea where the raid alert didn't work. There it is. This is my secret move. They never see it coming, but I see them coming. Welcome on in, folks. Hope you're all keeping well. I'm tell you're all looking well. I did not realize yous were gonna raid. Katie had to tell me because I put the link shell in a Tells chat on the off chance that there's ever spoilers in there. Katie can go verify if I can go read them or not. So yeah, just on the off chance to start. So I didn't even realize. Well, welcome on in. Hey, Fran. Welcome on in, folks. Welcome on in. Hey, Shut Your Eyes Gaming. Hope you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Oh my goodness, all these lovely people coming in. I hope you had a phenomenal stream, by the way. Hope you had a phenomenal stream. Oh, not doing too bad. Just splash me. Not doing too bad. We just done a run of... What did we do a run of? What was this showed up in the roulette we just did? Wasn't Desmond Arkle. Wasn't Cutter's Cry. We did Sunken Temple of Qarn with we did Sunken Temple of Qarn with the healer. Are you blowing bubbles in the water? Because we've been doing, on occasions, challenge runs where we do dungeons with no healer. Free DPS and a tank. Bubble. And we've been doing pretty well at it so far. So far, at least.
Oh, a little bit of the bubbly.
A little bit of the bubbly. Hey, Rivan, you keeping well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. A little bit of the bubbly. Okay, I just realized the fan's on, so it's gonna blow it away. Calm you down for a start. Cross-world links are usually spoiler free, mostly just getting groups together. That's fair. I wasn't sure, so I was a little bit worried, so I put it in the Tells tab, and then I've put a notification sound to let me know when there is. Hey Yuki, keep well, sometimes you looking well. Anyway, retreating, not a problem, Hunter, you look after yourself. And I put a notification sound on to let me know when something's said. And Katie's just been making sure I didn't get spoiled at any point by accident. Because, you know, it's not intentional spoilers. Sometimes spoilers will just happen. Are y'all, like, in swim attire? Well, at least one is in swim attire. How dare you? I, too, have swim attire. But how are you all keeping? Oh, you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Have you done the Moonfire? I have. I've got I got the big mount earlier. Did I add it in my list? I did add it in my list. Where the fuck did I get those? Ironically, the sea creature. You haven't done it? It's very quick. Let me see if I can get the mount for you. The mount looks like... No, sorry. Let me know when the mount's gone. The mount is gone. I have no legs, apparently. For some reason, at this angle, I have no legs. Oh, I love her off guard. He is the kindest face. My character has the kindest face. As soon as he gets to a certain level, his legs go through the floor. See? Just like, no. 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 Which is weird. Oh, sister me. Mine is based off of Kimari from Final Fantasy X. Nice. Are we doing another one or what's the crack? If you're current, you'll also have to have like 6 redo scenarios where like were in the previous events to hang out with story NPCs, plus there's some fun NPCs hanging around at the Godbird. Oh, cool. I didn't notice them earlier. Oh, fair enough. I don't know if it just wanted to avoid the mount, which is understandable. I did put the mount away as soon as I realized they hadn't seen it yet. Nearly changed my character's name from Rivan to Ronso. Is that fireworks? You hear fireworks somewhere. Oh, there's fireworks. That's cool. There's fireworks for Moonfire in most locations. That's cool. I did not notice that before. What's the crack then here? I need to switch back to Maglam. I don't know if Strange is joining us on the next one. I don't want to go without it, but I don't know what the port of call is here. Oh wait, don't look away. There's a really cool pattern. What level to? Sorry, I just got very distracted by the fireworks there for a second. Current levels are as such. So, oh shit, there was the actual like logo. Current levels are as such. Like I've got 2 different characters up to 60. The actual challenge level or the limit is 61 at the minute. So it's one of those ones where where I am on MSQ, I'm still limited to bring my characters. I'm still limited to level 61. Oh, all good, Katie. In the challenge I meant for the dungeons, 1 tank for DPS. You know what? This is really poor on my part. I don't know if Stranger's been keeping note. I haven't been keeping note on which dungeons we have and haven't done. I know it's Vault. I know we just done Karn there. We've done 2 others, I think, as well. Oh, Katie, did you keep track of... I think we haven't been keeping track. Vault and Karn. Okay, so Vault and Karn are definitely done. I know that for sure. I could have swore we'd done a third, though. I could have swore we'd done a third. I wonder what it was. Like, if I was to look through here... You're just a bit. Apparently, Katie's just a baby. Did we do Pharaoh Cirrus? Well, we haven't really been doing them in order. Is the only thing, Rivam. We haven't set aside time to do them in order. We are just kind of doing them when we have time at the minute. The plan at some point was to do whatever we could in order. It's just with this specific event, with the yokai event on, I've been doing my normal rotations and then just doing a lot of fate farming. Welcome back. Where's my wave button? There it is. So yeah, I haven't really been doing them in order. Oh yeah, we also did Ifrit 4-man. That was normal. So we've done Ifrit 4-man, Titan 4-man, Karn, Vault, Faire Cirrus, because Pharos was an interesting one because I'd never done Pharos before. So we done Pharos the first time I ever done Pharos myself as a no healer run, which is a really interesting way of approaching that because it's kind of like, okay, well, any other ones you would have done in the past would be a little bit more, you know, you'd be a little bit more confident because you know, like the tactics of the bosses and stuff, where like Pharos, I had never done before. A smile better suits a hero. It does. Oh God, that still breaks my heart. In MSQ, I am like 2 MSQ quests into post Heavensward content. That's about where I am at the minute. I wonder if I can check my journal here for you. The last thing I done MSQ wise was no worries, Monk, no worries. Last thing I done was breaking the cycle. I haven't really gotten that far into post Heavenward. Get into DSR when you get there. What? What's DSR? Honestly, as a warrior man, I get so lazy with mechanics. I'm just like, meh, I can heal through that. But yeah, no worries, Monk. I have been to the tribute spot. I've been to the grave. It's a raid where you get told an alternate story, and you get to save the boy. Try not to give me too many spoilers, or because I am going through this for the first time. And I want to try and you know, have the same experiences all the other folks have had, seeing something for the first time and not knowing what was coming. So I would ask politely, but try not to allude to anything that's going to come up, because, you know, I want to experience it like everyone else did. Not spoiler, it's a raid purely based on Heavensward. All the ultimate fights are, yeah, but I want like stuff to be surprises, you know, like, and I get it's maybe not like canon story. It's still like, you know, it's still a surprise, you know, and I want to have like the same experience that a lot of other people have had, where they get to experience stuff that they weren't expecting, you know. It's one of those things where like, it's, for me, it you know, I can imagine when people go into stuff and that's really awesome for the first time they weren't expecting. They're like, oh my God, that's awesome. Like, I still want to have that experience, and that's kind of taken away from me if I know it's coming. So I want like just cool things to hit the same way that other people get to have them hit. Even if it's not necessarily a canon event, it's still, you know, it's still something I rather would like see it for myself and like have that as an untainted surprise. I don't need to engage ultimates and don't plan to, but obviously it's your decision on what's a spoiler. Yeah, I appreciate that. But yeah, because like for example today, I have no idea what's ahead of me, but I know there's just some story beats in hard version of Tam-Tara that I would like to do. And at some point I want to try and do that. Maybe today, because we want to do Palace of the Dead, and Palace of the Dead's meant to be story heavy as well, in some way or another. I tried it Ultimate once. I died for the first mechanic, and then I still had no idea I died. Or I died. As I said, not everyone is on the channel at all times, but we only sometimes pin a warning. Yeah, you know what? I need to get into the habit of pinning a warning. Because it's just good. It's just good. It's good for, you know, for folks who are just coming in. At the very least, PVG, when you finally get to the ultimate content, you will have definitely forgotten all about this conversation. Yeah, for context, like for people coming in for the first time as well, I do not play this game remotely a sensible way. I play this game in a challenge run way. I use a wheel system that was pretty much a thing set up in Mr. Jonsense. Big shout out to Jonsense, lovely lad. You go check him out. And basically, I don't get to pick what I play. This wheel gets to pick what I play, and this wheel is spun at different points of the playthrough. It gets spun whenever a job hits the level limit of the expansion. So for example, I'm in Heavensward right now, so the level limit would be 61. As soon as I get a character 61, I have to job to 61, I have to spin it. It can also be spun by members of chat should they spend channel points or bits. And as you can see, there's multiple entries of certain jobs in here that heavily weigh the wheel one way or another to determine what I'm actually going to play next when the wheel is spun, and they can add in more entries into said job wheel if it is with channel points and bits. And we're also giving away a Final Fantasy 14 giveaway card for 60 days at the end of the month, and we'll be doing this every month for playing Final Fantasy 14. To be involved in the giveaway, it's really simple. All you gotta do is add an entry onto the job wheel, or spin the wheel at some point when we're doing the giveaway. Your name gets added into the wheel here. We spin it at the end of the month, and then I give away a 60-day game card to let you play for 60 days for free, essentially. So yeah, a bit of a weird way of going through the game. Which means it's going really slow for me to get to endgame content. I'm probably not going to see endgame content for some years. Legitimately for some years. Ooh, I appreciate that, stranger. I appreciate that. I just read the FC chat there. Just trying to track all that stuff down. It makes sense. So I don't know too far ahead of myself, so I don't get spoiled. Ultimate's the hardest content in the game. Takes like weeks to months of progression for most people to engage with it to clear. I don't even do current expansion Savage content, let alone anything harder. I don't have the hardcore rating in me anymore. Nah, I don't think I would either to some extent. As long as you aren't a wallet legend. What's a wallet legend? That's a derogatory name for people who pay to get carried through all... No, that's weird. I wouldn't do that. Anyone join me on... Okay, so are you folks good to go for the high level dungeons? Because I just realized I'm kind of sitting here doing nothing. I'm heading to bed. Have a great rest of your stream. No worries, friend. You have a lovely rest of your night. KD and Stranger, would you like to join me on high level dungeons, or are you just tapping out here? Cool. I wonder if Katie's okay too. Oh, the heat is killing me today, let me tell you. You're in? Cool. I will get us rolled into that then. And then from here, I have to then just start going back to Fates and doing Fates again because I need to get my Fates done at some point. Hold. I'll come before. Okay, cool. Do I have you on my friends list? I think I should. Unless you're not logged in at the minute. Looks like you're ready for a blindfolded dungeon run. What does that mean? Just realize, oh, it's all good. It's all good. DPS by the looks of things. I think we're good for DPS. Oh, you mean like pull my hairband down and be like, okay, I legit can't see. If I do this, I legit can't see. I can see like the ring light because it's absurdly bright. But like my monitor, yeah, good luck. I can't see a damn thing. I've sacrificed everything. What have you given? Man, Ultimate Drama is the most insane drama in 14. We had her. I don't know if you're here, Aaron. I was doing raid earlier, and yeah, the Alliance chat was not happy because the tanks were having a provoke contest at the last boss. It was not fun. Many wipes because they were provoking off each other. Okay, cool. You are my friends list, right? Because that makes things faster. You are. Fantastic. Why can't I send an invite? Why can't I send an invite? That's weird. Oh, try now. Okay. Yeah, no, still not able to send an invite. That's weird. That's so weird. Oh, maybe I'll try refreshing the list. See if that changes it. Maybe it was that. Maybe, yeah, there we go there. I think I had to refresh the list. I haven't done a lot of these high-level dungeons, so we might get something that I'm not familiar with, so I will try my best, though. There was a couple of years ago, we raced for the world first and used Ultimate, and the group was just over for the players to leak the entire progress of the group using Zoom, a tool, arena, making it easier for little COAs. That's crazy. Oh, fuck, we're doing this one again. Shit was fucking crazy. if he's wrong having a healer along. Look at us doing a dungeon in a traditional sense. Wild behavior on our part. Ended up with Yoshi P coming out and being like, I've told you, please not use third-party tools. The entire Japanese user base hunting the raiders down, and the raiders issuing public apologies, trashing their ultimate weapons, and even some of them deleting their accounts and changing names. That's crazy. That is crazy. What the hell? They considered Zoom to be a third-party tool? Sorry, am I understanding that correctly? Oh, a Zoom out tool, not Zoom. Yeah, Japanese servers do not fuck about when it comes to public pressure. Yeah. I also misinterpreted, like, the Zoom tool. Like, obviously a Zoom out tool, they could zoom out and see shit more. Where I misinterpreted as, like, the website Zoom. Like an idiot. But that was me also trying to read in the middle of a admittedly hinge. Trying to keep up with our friends here. So that's on me. Oh, why am I... Ah, right. That seems weird to me that people would use that. Like, just weird. Like, I feel like it would just ruin the game. Like, I get they're trying to, like, get world first and stuff, but, like, that seems just, I don't know. Weird behavior. I keep forgetting I have a new AoE I can use. I feel like I'm doing useless when it comes to the AoE front, but I'm trying to help. Ow. How dare you? Why isn't that working? Oh, I'm too far away. Now you need to fire the one. Oh, I need to fire multiple. My bad. My bad. Oh, god damn it. I forever stand by this. When it comes to mods, if it's vanity, by all means go wild. But if it gives you invanities where you straight up ass, yeah, like I feel the same about that. That boss is always so ass. That boss always feels meh. Holy crap, the amount of wall-to-walling. These walls have never looked so walled. Get wrecked, idiot. Oh, I can feel the sweat develop on my brow again. I hate it. Was that sorry? Oh, drops the main storage key. Okay. Is there still loot? Great, great. This is going delightful so far. I think this is this the last boss? It is the last boss, isn't it? Oh my god, stop looking at me. What the fuck? Why is there two of them again? Is there normally two of them? I can't remember. It's been so long since I've done this. Yeah, oh, okay. There's legitimately sitting there going for a second going like, why the fuck is there two of the same guy in here? What was that achievement I just got? Complete 100 instant raids or oh, okay. I thought I would have done that by already. I would have done that one. I thought I would have got that achievement for. Well, oh my goodness, I am 54, which means I gotta do another job quest now. That's my roulette done though for today. So that was delightful. Thank you very much for joining us, Reuven. Thank you very much. Level 54. I have to now go over to the manufactory and say hello and see what they want me to do in the next quest and see if they give me anything nice. And then from there, I sadly have to go back to doing fates again. Because we're finally got everything squared off for the day, so it's a fatey time. Goofy shit like that I'm fine with, yeah. Same, I never used any, but I did. But if I did, I would just replace like Beasley's with Specialist from Persona 4 at Dastly Night. That sounds funny. Split Shot Mastery. Upgrade Split Shot into Heated Split Shot. Ooh. Heated Split Shot. Delivers an attack and post save 180. Additional effect. Increases heat gauge by 5. Okay. I hope your firearm is loaded and ready, Buffguard. We have received our deployment from the orders of the host Desmo. Several groups of Ravanians are converging on Falcon's Nest, and we have been tasked with eliminating the fiends gathered to form the Black Iron Bridge. Knowledge of Telegrinch, and I unfortunately do. I would not put it past them to lure more foes into the narrow structures. This is the hottest arrays are coming in. What are we playing? Oh, where Min's meet? Hey, Leon, you doing well? Seems like you're looking well. Little raid alert. Fucking scared me. But welcome on in, folks. Welcome on in. I hope you had a lovely stream. As always, it's lovely to see you. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Finn. Finn. I am struggling to... apologies, I have dyslexia, so if I'm saying your name wrong, I do apologize. Finn Friska? Finn Friska? Again, if I said your name wrong, I do apologize. Dyslexia, I'm just endowed with big, meaty, girthy dyslexia. And so sometimes I reach it wrong. Hey, I didn't have any brain who the raid. That's all good. I appreciate the raid.
Erondite allegedly proclaims you've never answered the question. Can we put our balls in your jaws?
I mean, if you want to try, you can. Oh, let me look at my PP. What's my? I bet you the bot gives me a wee PP today. Yeah, look at that there. The bot's a bully again today. Bullied me. I did heard that wrong though. You heard what wrong? Sorry. What part did you hear wrong? I can always repeat it. Look at my monster. What's your monster, sorry? A toilet roll tube. Jesus Christ. It's a nice cock. Can we put your balls in your jaws? I mean, you can try. You can always try. Wait, how horny am I today? I'm not very horny, apparently. Okay, Aaron's going for it. Aaron's seeing if he can get to 9,000. Let's see if he does it. Aaron, I believe in you. Horny. Just horny. Apparently I'm low to moderate horny. I don't think, oh, I'm sorry, Aaron. Not quite 9,000. I think I'm low to moderate, which means no one has yet to turn me on, which is frankly on me at this point. The lazy dog is your sex position today. Doggy style but laying flat. Cock is still doing its job. Everyone's conserving energy. Efficient sex. Stars are aligned. Hydrate and stretch. 100%. Harsh, how horny is Stranger Day? Stranger, it's also not as horny as the bot. It's just bullying everyone today. Even Aaron's not in a horny zone. The bot has become wildly, like, giving you all my power. Just not enough power was given. That's not anything on you, Neon. We just didn't give enough power. We've yet to get a person who's got over the 9,000, sadly. Aaron's got close. Monk's got really close. I see you up there, Mr. Spider. We can coexist as long as you don't come near me. Is the job title one not working? Let me double check it. No, it should be on. It should be on. It's legitimately on. I don't know why it's not sending. I think. Yeah, it's on. It is on. Oh my god, Monk is slapping someone in the shadows. Oh, apparently Monk's job is Principal Buffering Solutions Expert. KD's is freelance font crimes investing. What the fuck? Holy shit, Neon, you're very horny apparently today. Elevated and climbing. Stranger's job is the lead passive aggression architect, which is crazy. Aaron's is Principal Unread Notification Manager. Jeez. These are wild. We don't have a Spank one, no. And I think the reason why is because Spank is, well, the reason why I wouldn't do it is because, like, the only reason I wouldn't be in favor of it is because I could see how Spank could be taken wrong by a person who doesn't want to be quote-unquote spanked by another person. To me, that veers into an area where consent becomes a little bit more mired, and I don't really want that. Yes, it fucking is. Main personality traits in your dating profile are snacks, strong opinions about fonts. Given your job title earlier, that makes sense. And unread notifications. Looking for someone who's to blame when things go wrong. That's a horrifying thing. I forget that y'all just remember the bot exists, and then suddenly the chat becomes, what if I prompt bot? I also have strong font opinions. That's fair. That's fair. That makes sense as well. A premium bot, top shelf. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. But welcome on in, folks, by the way. You all came in. I forgot to tell you who I am. My name's John, PVG. I stream a bunch of games. We're going through Final Fantasy 14 at the minute. It's stupidly warm. I'm dying inside. The heat is killing me. And apparently, according to my bot, I'm not very horny today, which sucks. I'm gonna read this quest log though, because I've been sitting on it for a bit here. Well, hello. Hello. It's the heat. The heat's killing me. Cracking set of tits. I'm gonna let you all have fun with the bot while I read the quest line. Several groups of divines are converging on the Falcon's Nest, and we have been tasked with. Oh, I think I already read this here. We not put as past to Madure's focus into a narrow structure simply to overtax us. We must needs then overcome the assault without joy help. Celestos, I can't pronounce that name for that matter, has yet to return since he stopped out the door. I will assemble our remaining machinists and lead the Falcon's Nest. Pray join me as soon as you may. Guess I'm going to Falcon's Nest here then. Guys, do I hit quote 1? Why would you do that to me? Why would you do it? Why would you invoke quote 1? Aaron, how have I hurt you? How have I hurt you, Aaron? Because apparently I love it, apparently. I'm not telling you can't, but the fact that you broadcast or like telegraph it is wild to me. Brovkar, I fear Celestros. I think that's how I pronounce it. Departure has inspired his fellow discard commands. You're the only machinist to answer my call in arms. And in response to this insubordination, I have found forced to deploy a few knights I could spare, myself included. Two cocks and a rabbit sounds like a really bad Charlie Sheen show. It does sound like a really bad Charlie Sheen show. I love seeing that look of dread in your eyes. I'm off the leash and I cannot be contained. 2.5 dicks. They begged me to come along, so I'm afraid I said before, fighting bloody dragons ain't for me contracts. They ain't paying me handsomely for the trouble. Is this Halnor's entire company? You seem to be short a number of machinists. We are keeping our colleagues in reserve for an operation such as this. We need field only Brovkar, the finest machinist in our ranks. Your confidence is truly inspiring. Thankfully, however, there are a few enemies that are threatening the Black Iron Bridge. Even with the sparse numbers, I dare say they shan't be sorely pressed. Pornhub intensifies. Are we trying to get horny in here? Is that what's happening? It's like, okay, we realize there's not enough horniness in the chat. We need to make it that much hornier. You have 548 bits. Let's see what quote 548 is. What is it? I don't mean suck my cock, you asshole. This is a Disney game, you prick. Dicks. That focus was impressive. In what sense? What was the focus like this? Do you mean that or something else? Covering Aaron haggardly and putting the harness back on. I'm sorry, he doesn't usually get out like that. Fuck's sake. Fun fact, the Adventures in Avengers Doom Days will lose to Doom because if they don't have Daredevil in their team, and only saying this because in the comics, Daredevil has beaten up and whooped Dr. Doom's ass. Matt Murdock is literally so unstable that he even tried to jump fan. I mean, fair play to him. Fair play to him. He's not going to let anyone take away his fun. And if his fun's beating on bad people, I mean, I'm all for it. Celestro, you've came to fight with us? That all depends on you, my lord. We found Joy's father. He's been held prisoner in the Brom. Held prisoner? You suspect this is some manner of coercion? Aye, we reckon it managed to target Joy for a while. Her dad vanished right until he landed a job here in the Falcon's Nest, and then Joy suddenly up and wed the brother of the carpenter working the fortifications. Oh, that's not great. I don't like this at all. Forcing someone into marriage because their father is taken hostage. I don't like that. Doesn't Matt Murdock also like have a literal biblical demon inside him and also regularly murder people? Does he? To be honest, that's my fun too. Stranger's just like, I'm just gonna beat the shit out of bad people. I'm gonna find them and I'm gonna beat their ass. And for me personally, it's like, I'm gonna find bad people And I'm gonna fist them. Daredevil's a fucking psychopath. Like, genuinely, the Ben Affleck movie and the Netflix show make him a touch too no-kill rule. Yeah. Liam Neeson taking on a bitch. Goddamn. Goddamn. How's Desmel is behind us, and I'm a Chocobo's third cousin. Tell the Grinch, you cad. It's not too late. If we break her dad out, then Joy can abandon her farce of a marriage and come back to the manufacturer where she belongs. But the bridge, the Dravanians. Go. Joy is a machinist, a manufacturer chief. 'Tis your duty to attend to your employees. My knights and I shall march for her Halnart. But we needn't worry. They'll only give you your true fighting right beside him. Go help your boss, Brofgar. If Brofgar goes, then I'll stay behind. We promised the machinist to Desmond, and we won't want to break our word now, do we? Just one should be enough. Thank you all. We shall conclude this man of the greatest haste, and return swiftly as we may. You'll find one of the manufacturing machinists in Brom. He'll show you where the Joy's dad is being held. Grant, let me shoot him. Let me gun it. Chad, I'm here to gun. I've got a gun. I'm here for fun. Some might call it a fun gun, but that's not this thing on my back right here. As much fun as it looks like, that is not my fun gun, but I'll make it a fun gun. Daddy! Why did I just turn around and see his daddy? Don't know why I put that voice on either. It's just like, daddy. Oh my god. Who's daddy? Who's daddy here? Okay. I will get that added for you. 1 second. 1 second, stranger. Quote add. Who's daddy? Who's got that daddy action? Daddy. Where am I going? Other than saying the phrase daddy over and over again, because, you know, sometimes it's funny just to look someone dead in the eye and go, daddy. But you never know. Not often I'm doing it though. Although I do like pulling voices, saying funny voices, because funny voices. I choked on my water. just me going, daddy. We should collab stream just to say ours daddy together. So you want to do a collab stream with the sole intent of me and you just going back and forth when daddy, 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 you know, shit like that there. The leash can't contain me. I like hitting the solid e-girl uwu. Aaron can attest. Yes, that's what I meant. That would be something. It would certainly be something. That's for sure. You could have asked me to step back a few inches. Holy shit. You didn't choke. Wait, why are people choking at daddy? At least you didn't choke on your dad. Jesus Christ. See, the problem is, right? See, if I get into that contest with you, Neon, I am going to try and put the most feminine voice on possible. I'm going to go full e-girl with it. I'm going to, oh my god, Danny. Danny. Yeah, I'm gonna get into it. Like, I'm gonna be like, Danny, Danny. See, I will commit. This is the problem. I will commit. I give no fucks. The fucks, they flew out the window, and they're about 5 farms over. You could have asked me to step back a few. No, I get the context of that statement. That's wild. It's taking so much discipline not to clip this shit. You could clip it if you want. I have no problem with being clipped. There's so many times where, okay, well, so Katie's gonna do it for you. Yeah, Katie will clip it for you. I don't mind those types of clips. They don't bother me at all. I did it already. I have it limited the only reason I have it, the only reason I have this limited to mods so far, but I do like the quote you're saying, is that in the past we had people who were not mods adding quotes that were never said, and they were just quoting themselves. So I had to limit it to mods for that reason. But when a good quote arrives, I put the quote in. Let me tell you, can we take audio and make it out already? I mean, I'm not opposed to it. I guess we could. But like, do you want to sell that one, or do you want to sell the movie going like, oh my god, Danny? Like, I feel like that one is more like,
Daddy, no!
Daddy, yes!
this whole stream has went to hell. This whole stream has went to hell. In fact, hell didn't let it in. We went to hell's front door. And Big Stan was like, fuck away back off to your own front yard with that shit. Jesus Christ. The stream today. It's gotten crazy. I need to hydrate before I choke. Guess I can feel my throat getting too dry. He didn't let it in. We're at hell's front door. My mods are way to bed, I think. Best video on the internet? Are you serious? What have you clipped me doing? Jeez. The internet is a weird place, and I make it that much more weirder. I did not put the quote in correctly. I just read John Bacon's quote. What the fuck is that quote? I'm sorry. What the fuck is that quote? Look at the patio furniture I made out of children. Daddy, no. Have any of y'all seen John Bacon? He's so tall and so muscly. And unfortunately for a lot of people, he's also so taken and has a lovely fiancé and child. So, okay, I was wrong. This is the one. This is the one. Daddy, yes. We've lost it. We have lost a lot. I can't even remember. Like, I don't think I'm ever going to get any leveling done the rest of the night. We're just talking so much shite. Celestro said that you'd come and the chief will draw much attention, so we asked to wait here at the workshop until you're ready to act. Joy's dad is right behind that door over there. We needed to convince the bloke standing guard open door. He doesn't exactly look like the stoic type, though. A slug shot ought to be having piss in his trousers. I fucking love that this, like, jobs quest, just shoot people. This job quest is just constantly, just shoot a bitch. Look at him. You got a gun. Gun him. You're gun flavored. They're bitch flavored. Bitches eat the barrel of a gun. Ew, why am I? Ew, why is there? Ew. Oh, what in the? Oh, you shot me. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot you again. Please, I ain't done nothing wrong. Some fancy froth dropped the pouch on me lap and told me to guard the door. I swear, that's all I know. And how much did he pay you? Not enough to die over it, my lord. Please, don't shoot me again. It was not my intention to threaten you. We're merely here to wish to release the man behind yonder door. And should you fear my vengeance of your employer, you are welcome to take shelter in the manufactory. In fact, why not become a machinist? Then you needn't take such an unsavory job again. You'd offer me work, me lord? Aye, I'll let the bloke out for that there. Hells, I'll carry the man across the city and back with a steady wage. That's the right approach. I think that's a good quote for all this daddy talk. Do you not like daddy? Do you not like daddy? But we love daddy. Jesus Christ. Me humble thanks. Ah, you've been locked away for quite some time, my poor man. Do you know who did this to you or why? Not the fittest idea, my lord. I was hired by House Desmond to work on the walls, and when I went to join the crew heading out to Falcon's Nest, some bastard, begging your pardon, my lord, slipped in the sack over my head and carted me away. I'm just a broken old hunter. I ain't got no money for ransom, nor does me family. I got to think of it, maybe they nabbed the wrong bloke. Then you weren't aware that Joy was wed, and that she resigned from her position in both the manor and the manufactory? She got married and quit? Why didn't she do the foolish thing like that? I've never seen her happier than when she's slinging one of them flintlocks. So that's why they took me, blacking me with little Joy. Ain't no way she'd just be up and marry some bloke that wouldn't wouldn't let her stay at the workshop. Though if you use some editing, you should slow-mo his face, you know? And to the other ends, you want to slow-mo dicks? There's a lot of things in this room. But the only cock in this room is between my legs. I don't think it's any in the background. I don't know what you'd be slow-moing down those. Yes, that... Are you just calling me daddy now? Is this where we're at? She was a machinist of her own choice, but I'm full glad to hear it. 'Tis time you liberated your daughter from the false union. Once she sees you're safe, I do not envy the man who pretends the role of her husband. You know what, stranger? There's been so many years that, like, I've been quite tame the last few months, not gonna lie. And I think it's because of the heat and just exhaustion from being a carer. The quotes will tell you the true side of me can be a filthy bitch. Okay, now so now I've just... we have an emote for that. We have a stream daddy emote. You're aware, right? Like, you can use that. I'm not complaining. I'm glad you're not complaining. I love it. I love it. We have a stream daddy emote, though. I'm pretty sure we do. Checks the stream to make sure we have it still. We do, stranger. Oh, stranger coming in clutch with like a bit of the spicy daddies. I don't know why spicy daddies was a thing I just did there, but apparently, oh, that's money. Spicy daddies. I guess spicy daddies are money. New things, it says. You said things right, my lord. Take care, Joy, and I'll tell you the rest of the machinists that come back to work. All right, then, lad, can you come with me? Guess we got a new machinist drawing now, Rex. I fucking love to see it. I will speak with Joy and unravel this nonsense. However, you must take haste back to Black Iron Bridge and lend your barrel to the battle. Barrel to the battle. I'm gonna feed so many Dravanians my gun muzzle. I'm gonna make them hear the smells like teen spirit riff aggressively. Maybe hot. Maybe do you have a gun handy? Why do I have that? I don't know. I don't know why I have this, but I do. To be honest, me saying daddy too much was the reason why I had to mark my streams 18 plus. There's nothing wrong with that there. I think having streams, especially with like more adult nature, being marked for 18 plus is sensible. This stream, if you look at the rules, is 18 plus as well. And my axe. I don't know why I have an axe here as well, but I have an axe. Admittedly a foam axe, but I've got an axe. Ooh. Look at the BBC. Well, I was playing Disney Dreamlight Valley there, and there might have been some families watching. That's true, but you know what? Your stream is your environment, and if they can't handle a bit of daddy action, then they just need to go to a different stream, you know? Sometimes you just want to indulge Big Daddy. And I'm not going to tell you not to indulge your Big Daddy. No. It's your channel, your environment. You indulge the daddy in your own time. I'm going to need to leave the group. I believe Ruvan said to kick him because he logged out. I'm going to put Katie. Is Katie still online? You're the party leader. And I just have to leave. I'm leaving, so I mean this party's dead, I guess. Yes, daddy. That was the reason I marked my streams 18+. It was a good choice. I mean, you know, it's one of those things. Makes sense. You know? When we find out someone is in the stream that is not, like, close to 18, like, I'll not tell a 17-year-old who's, like, a month or two away from turning 18 to fuck off. But, like, if we find out, like, someone's 14 or something in the chat, as soon as they say that shit, don't you play a fireworks? I just saw what you said in the fucking free company chat. Yeah, as soon as we find that stuff out, the mods usually ban them right away because, like, we're adults. We're going to make adult jokes. We're going to make adult remarks. We're going to say things of an adult nature. And it's keeping adult spaces safe for adults. Also helps if you're 17 about to be 18. Don't fucking tell us. Helps with liability. 100%. Like, it's adult spaces having, like, you know, it's adults trying to keep spaces adult safe at that point, so that when someone is genuinely coming in here and, like yourself, calling me daddy, they're not being exposed to something maybe they should be exposed to, you know? Even if I am daddy. You know, like, oh my god, can I still do my voice? Even if I am daddy. Yeah, I can still do it. I can still do it. I can still pull a voice from my chest, from my diaphragm. Or we can. Remember I used to do that when I was younger. Holy fuck. Did you not know that I can do like this quite easily? I can do that, yeah. Just gotta kind of pull it from your chest up. You do it from your throat, you fuck your throat up. You gotta pull it from the diaphragm, like from your stomach. Kind of like get that low roar in. Not the band low roar, but you know, like a low roar. Yeah, I can do that. I like playing with my voice. I can do the inhale speech from the fry/false chords screaming noises. I don't think I can do those. Unrelated question. I can't purr. I can't, like, roll my R's. That's the thing I can't do. So, like, purring to me has, like, the same thing like rolling your R's. I can't do that. I'm out of practice on the last one. That's fair. That's fair. What time you got back? Your friend Joy's dad then? Good. Now you're the boss. Now it's up to the boss to bring her back. The fighting has been fierce, Master Rostenfall, and is injured and is gallantly intercepted a swipe meant to remove my head. Bah, noble way of saying it. I tripped over a bloody tail and stumbled back into the blow. Any road will have to make place in the front lines to do soon. As for the dainty knights and their arses and handed to them. Time for me to start shooting. I'm convinced that enough meows can make most cats talk to me. That's quite adorable. And I agree. I believe it. Why did that get blasted, idiot? Okay, don't hit me right away. Do I have to kill anyone specific? Oh, just defeat your Vanians. Okay. I can do that. Ah, they forget my favorite flavor. Gun flavored. Oh shit. Okay, I quite like that ability. I like the bow gun. What's that split shot? No, that's clean shot. That's slug shot. Oh, that's split. Oh, so I'm getting like an upgrade to a default starter combo. Look at that big beastie in the background there. That big beastie's going to get fisted. Well, I don't know if fisted. I don't really... Not a monk at the minute. But I give him a fisting. I was fucking watching TikTok the other day, and someone was talking about how their ex used to fist them like once a week, and it helped with their period cramps. And I was like, that's wild. Are you telling me any prospective partner I have, if I fist them, it'll help with their period cramps? So I think it's my duty on this world to fist people for the sake of their menstruation cycles. Apparently, help with like endometrius or a condition where like I can't remember the name. It's endo something. But apparently the thought process was that like the fist helped massage the scarring tissue and helped reduce the cramps from exacerbating the condition. And I was like, that's wild. Endometriosis. Is that endometriosis? So yeah. Yeah, well, you're right, though. That I'm put on this earth to fist people 100%. Oh, yeah. This is my fist. No worries, Trader. Yeah, I was missing a few mates, but I'll take a look back at this business. Not that I expect none less from one of the star students. Ah, star indeed. Your arrival was a gift from the heavens. There's a big dragon behind me, isn't there? Low damn fire. I could have took that on. How'd you get like that, you great scaly bastard? Okay, she's cool. She's very cool. I love how she constantly transforms. I'm afraid I caused a great deal of trouble for you all. Thank you for rescuing my dad. Twas no trouble at all for such a fine employee. As you are now wed, I understand that you may not wish to resume your duties in the manor, but have you considered my son's offer that you and your husband may come to work at the manufactory? Me husband and me have agreed to part ways. If it'll please me, lord, I'd like to start working again at the workshop and the manor both. You know, I'm starting to see the relation. I'm starting to see the face. Yeah, that's a yeah, they're related. Joy, my dear, you're most welcome, of course. Neither the manor nor the manufactory have been the same without you. But my lord? My lordship? I don't know how to... As I say... I'm glad to be back. Whip the gun out and shoot him. I see that even for the much diminished House of Halnard, a handful of dragons pose no true threat. I shall have to find a more significant challenge for our next outing. It would seem that you still do not understand the Knights of the Master of the Battlefield. I mean, I'm beating your ass at every fucking turn, my guy. That was far more than a handful of dragons, Telegrinch. Do you think us blind? We know who is working against the manufactory. We know whose underhanded villainy forced Joy into wedlock. Whenever you imply, you speak as if I recall the names of your lowborn servants, or hold even the slightest interest in their common unions. Now, if you'll excuse me, my lords. Hey, I'm going to lurk to you. I might want to sleep tonight. That's completely fair, Neon. You look after yourself. Appreciate you coming in and saying hi and whatnot, but yeah, like you know, your sleep and your comfort come first. By all means, make sure you're just looking after yourself in that way. Did I just see slaps Lala at a rocket? Why are you putting Lalafels to rockets? Damn, that man and his arrogance. My prospect meter and I shall remain vigilant, but the way we may defeat Telegrinch's trickery at every turn, the accolades of this triumph, however, must go to you, Brovgar, for the bridge is clear and Joy is returned to us. I'm afraid of what I've seen the last of manufactory. Thank you again for the warm welcome home. I've never felt as whole as I did after I joined the ranks of the Machinists, and when I had to tell his lordship I was quitting, I felt like I was leaving part of the soul behind. That's when I realized that being a Machinist is more than just a fire and a weapon. It's a way of connecting another to a side of myself. I don't have those anymore, but yes, Daddy. What do you mean you don't have anymore? What do you not have? What do you not have? I forgot what I suggested you should look after or do, and I don't know what it was that you don't have anymore, so I don't know the context. You're strapping Lalafels to rockets for science? That's insane. That's insane. Sleeping schedule and things like that, that's fair. I'm the same. Like, I will, at best, get like 5 hours of consistent sleep a day at most. You can probably see it in my eyes. Deeply, deeply, deeply tired eyes. But yeah, no, I get that. But, you know, obviously just doing right to look after yourself is the main thing. And the one thing I would ask you to do. Because obviously, you know, looking after oneself is the main thing. Well, now that you're connected again, we can get back to working on your shooting. And you're swearing. And you're swearing. Oh my god. Fucking hell. I'm still not used to someone just calling me that in chat. I mean, it's a stream meme, but like the cadence in which you just deliver it seems so genuine. There's also a small matter of our delayed tourney celebration. And if it leaves me lordship, I'd like to do some training instead. I feel the need to shoot off 10 score bullets or so. Of course, we all celebrate our own way. Fire at will, my dear. I, for one, am eager for a stiff drink back at the manufactory. I wouldn't mind a stiff drink as well. I would love a stiff drink. Oh, what's that there? Oh my god. A stiff drink? Mmm. Delightful. It's in my mustache. It's lovely. A joyful. Oh, I didn't even realize it's called a joyful reunion. I feel like we got fucking all in the way of fates done today, but we've got to get at least 2 done, I think. At least 2 of them can. Once more, you've proven your worth to the Machinist in the House Halnar to Lord Telegranch. I had my suspicions, but now seems abundantly clear that he's been behind every mishap and misfortune to befall the manufactory. Despite his knavery, however, our successes in the field have not escaped his notice of the Holy See, and our reputation grows, so shall too Telegranch's ire. He had best be on our guard. Oh, did you hear? During his skirmish with the dragons, Rostafal developed a new technique. I think it was adamant to pass on the particulars to you. I assume that's the heated split shot then, which is probably just a improved version of the split shot. Yeah, cool. Right, that said, let me just double check my gear. Is there any upgrades to be had? There fucking is. It looks fucking terrible, so we'll just change that right and quick. And then I need to switch over to this bad boy, because I am going to Outer Lenosha to do drugs. I mean, no, not drugs. I went to Outer Lenosha to do drugs. No, not drugs. To fates. What the hell? I kept meaning to do this and I kept getting distracted by rollies, but we should be able to do it now. So that'll whack my abilities back a step, but that's fine. That's fine. I just need for them to run at me now. The fuck you mean invulnerable? Oh, excuse me, Raptor. Fuck away off. You're not part of the fate I need to do. Ooh, we got company. Let me throw them some support. What is... Oh, it's a black mage. I was going to say, what is the... What is our... Our intrepid traveler helping us doing? Hopefully RNGs is with us tonight, chat, and we're not spending an hour trying to get legendaries. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. Immediately did not get a legendary. That's not a great sign at all. As signs go, that was a piss poor sign. Oh, I put the watch on. I'm pretty sure I put the watch on. Well, I'll double check for you here in a second. Yeah, the watch is on. I want that to be a 1 in 5 chance rather than a 1 in 20 because that's insane behavior. Didn't get it that time ever. One in 5 chance and it didn't happen. The 1 in 5 is scudding me, chat. It does not want me to have it. It's like, how dare you? And I'm like, well, let's be real here. I need to shut up. I'm trying to take as much of the weight off of the black mage as possible because the black mage was getting a lot of aggro, and obviously I'm not much better at taking aggro, but I think I'm better than a black mage at taking aggro just because, you know, I think my armor has probably a little bit more defensive value. This next kill should do it. I didn't get legendary that time either. What the hell? Legendaries are clearly stillborn dreams in my mind. They don't want to seem to exist. I wonder what level that black mage was, because I seem to be getting to areas before them. Maybe they can't fly yet. Christ, they're taking lumps out of me. Saying that I'll not be fucked with. Give me a legendary, come on. That's what I'm talking about. That's fucking great. And then make it rain over there, which I can't even remember what that one is. But we'll get over to it. We didn't do Tam-Tara, no. I'm not saying we can't. We could do Tam-Tara. But obviously I know people, it's late for people, and I also don't want to be doing that to them. I mean, I'd happily do Tam-Tara right now. That's the thing, Katie. I would happily do it right now. Because it does gate us from Palace of the Dead, which we could do on a different character. If you're down, I'm down, but you don't have to just because I said it. I mean, I'm not doing. I mean, if you let me do this fit first, we can do it. I've just finished what I was doing on my spoiler. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. So I'm free. Okie dokie. No legendary because it's an evil thing. Yeah, if you want to jump on it, we can jump on it. Are you doing it under... Are you doing it under Fruit or are you doing it under Nikki? What character? On Nikki, okay. Okay, cool. And then I'll pull up the dungeon list. Tam-Tara. Apparently it's going to take us 5 minutes. That's fine. That might give me enough time to look for a non-existent fit. Shite. I was hoping to get our fit in while we were waiting. But I guess we're fated not to. Said that I do have a... See, the only one that's available is that one. I can't be arsed flying into that one because it'll take forever. Don't mind me, lads, just driving around your area. Oh my god, you actually made a website for that? So if I was to refresh your master site, it's not on there yet. I imagine it gets added there though. That's crazy though. We've actually got a website to track everything we've done. What the fuck was that? That's all good. I mean, I was just checking. There's no pressure or anything. I was just checking. But that's really awesome. Quickly get a fade in here, hopefully. What am I shooting? Still testing a bit of version. Seems to be working. That's awesome. Beta version, so that makes PVG the alpha daddy, right? God damn it. Aaron, for some reason, that in my head, that's like, oh, so like, Andrew Tate's my bitch. He is a bitch, just not my bitch. Sorry, I'm not including chat. It's sorry for I'm not including chat. It's not secret or anything. I'm just working on a dungeon tracker for a non-standard. What else did you see, guys? Did you see Conor McGregor's knee looking like a dropped cake? I have not seen it. No. A dropped cake is a hell of a description. No, I didn't get an art. These fates are hateful. Do you have a picture of it, Aaron? I'd be intrigued to see it. Anything to see an awful person have bad things happen to him, I'm here for. Oh my god. That thing is more. Oh my god, that thing looks like a crumbled digestive. That's crazy. Couldn't happen to a nicer person. He took one punch to the knee and it fucking exploded, yeah. Couldn't happen to a bigger console. Yeah, he's a piece of shit. Absolute awful piece of shit. Oh my god. Wait. Did I get a legendary? I didn't. God damn it. We're in a good couple of months, aren't we? Andrew Tate might die in prison. Conor McGregor's knee fucking. Yeah, we're in for a good run. Okay, so this is. I haven't done the story for this yet, so there's something to be said for the story here that I'm going to learn about a certain Ida, which I'm excited about. You haven't done it yet, so you're done to watch it? Nice. Because you had the wrong impression to eat his food. We might find out that Ada might actually eat a bag of dicks. Oh, I don't have my ability unlocked for that? Okay. Yeah, tank's not really giving me a chance to do anything. I might have to unsync and do it at some point if I'm gonna read the files. Which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Fuck, the tank really is all for just bunching in. Wait a second. Is that one of the adventures? Best man? That's one of the adventurers. Yes, the elf girl constantly dogged on her. Right, so why is she so fucking like... Oh, hello. Oh, there's so many things I want to read here, and the tank's just gonna rush through it all. You reckon I could go through the dungeon after we've done the dungeon and just read it all? Like, can I backtrack through the dungeon? Is that like a doable thing? Yeah, I'll say I'm on Katie level 100. Yeah, probably a way to do it. Because they will admittedly melt for everything that's around here. Because, like, I normally do not mind when a tank is, like, walling the walling, because, like, yeah, they may have done this dungeon for, like, the 500th time or something like that there. They don't know that I'm new to the game. And that I'm like here for lore, so like that's not on them. They're not doing a bad thing. I want that to make that clear in case anyone worries that that's what we're suggesting. Not even remotely. Oh fuck, he running. He running. Oh god, it's the little Lalafell. Peo-Ryu. You can't move his body, help? Oh my god, what is she doing to him? I think you were saying, for me to take the orbs. I didn't know. Yeah, we're in Tam-Tara. Hard to get this stuff for context so that I can do Past the Dead at some point. Yeah, so I'm gonna redo it later again without randos because I haven't got to read any of the stuff and I wanted to read all the scripture. And unfortunately I haven't had an opportunity to because the tank just, not aware what the crack is and I'm kind of, wanting to get into the lore and stuff, but like I'm not about to put that on a random tank as well. I'm sorry I wasn't there. It's all good, Stretch. It's all good. You had to go lurk. There's nothing wrong with that. You're all good. Okay, so we've helped the little Lalafell guy. We had to take out the really rude archer. What the hell is Ada doing here? All these people can't make a gift their souls, isn't it? Oh god, did she resurrect her dead husband? Because that's his head, right? Into this form? Oh god, she's Delulu. Kill the ads here as soon as possible. Okay. Delulu and the Sulu. Holy fuck, she resurrected his dead head because he's beheaded. Holy fuck, it's fucking dark, right? God. Monk should be back relatively quickly, I imagine. I have no problem waiting. Right, so it's his head and a bunch of ads. This is insane. So in her grief and despair, she's like, gave over to a void scent and turned her dead husband's head into a void scent, almost raising him from the dead. Almost like a white mage gone dark in a way, but not like a black mage, because black mage is more destructive power rather than necromancy. I didn't know Sheik was gonna cry. I didn't know that crying. I didn't know that either. Now she's cry laughing. Holy fuck, I really need to do this dungeon. This is really creepy. This is genuinely quite creepy. Oh yeah, they do look like a really complex magic circle, don't they? I wish they gave us a candle circle pieces as housing names. That would be cool, wouldn't it? Oh, she's kind of shuffling around, like confused a little bit. This is great. This is creepy, but this is great. Is Monk doing okay? Like, I haven't heard from Monk. Maybe he had to reset his whole system. What the fuck is a vote dismiss? Function whereby players who are absent for extended periods of time or harass other players can democratically be expelled from the party. Initiate the vote first select party member for the party member. Okay, so it's a vote kick. I want to wait for him. I don't want to vote kick him. Like, I hope everything's okay. Vote kick the tank. Katie wanted to go in. Whoops. Oh god, ads, the ads, the ads, the ads. Are they ads? They're not ads. Okay. Oh my god. I'm hitting every button but the button I need to be hitting. Oh god. What have you done? Ever? No. Oh god, she's going to descend into madness here. Oh my god. Don't back. No, you're going to fall off a cliff. Why the fuck was she smiling as she fell? Why the fuck was she smiling as she fell? What the fuck was that about? I'm sorry. What in the absolute abject fuckery was that? Yeah, we'll unsync real quick. Apparently I'm in combat. Wait. Why did that not... One of your party members did not meet the requirements for this duty? What the hell? It won't let me run it. It's all good. Stuck in a fit, that's fair. Do I have a quest to hand in for this? I do. I'm gonna go hand in the quest real quick. Wait. Do you not want me to hand in the quest? Ready. Oh, 1 second. I'm just gonna quickly mosey down here and get the quest handed in as well. Oh, get the reading context before handing in. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes way more sense. Yeah, it says one of the party members does not meet the requirement for this duty. I had no idea they showed her death on screen. I just thought she died after all the stuff showed up as a group. Holy fuck, I had no idea. Yeah, I'm hitting the thing and it's like one of your party members. Oh shit, I'm sorry, stranger. I'm sorry. I mean, if you wanna grab it quickly, we can always wait on you. Like, I have no problem waiting on you. But also feel no pressure to get it, if you know what I mean. Like, I'm in that thing, it's like no pressure to get it, but I will wait. Yeah, cool. All good. Yeah, that's true. That's true. At some point we can do his past dead with strangers, which would be awesome. That was crazy though. The way she fell off like the very edge of the fucking like the edge of like the circle and just like fall into her death while on fire, and that gentle little smile at the end, like she was genuinely happy that it was happening, was so disconcerting. So fucking disconcerting. Like, okay, we've done the vault. Added to clear as a That's crazy. What else have we done? We've done the vault. We've done Karn. Sung a Temple of Karn as free DPS in a tank. What's up? The quest isn't there? What the hell? I think I got it in Fanalan of all places, to be fair. I think near the... I want to say... the graveyard of Fanalan? I literally have the duty unlocked, huh? Okay, let me just double check here. Make sure I'm clicking this correctly. So, Tam-Tara Deepcroft Hard. Unrestricted party, confirm. No duty's been selected? What the fuck? Okay, now it works. Maybe it was my fault. Maybe my bad. Maybe I was clicking the wrong thing. Whack. Welcome back, Monk. Welcome back. I finally mustered the courage to speak with your hero, my love. Profgar is as kind, as wise, as brave, as strong. He's listening attentively as I told him about you, about us. Though he's a man of few words, perhaps because everything he said seemed to inspire me. Why, his gaze alone instilled with me a confidence I never knew I had. Truly, I believe better prepared to face the future of having met him. How right you were, my love. Oh God, her husband was aware of me? Oh, that was... Oh, so your internet died. Welcome back, Monk. We wonder where you were. We wonder where you were. I was kind of worried about you, honestly, because, like, you kind of just did drop out of Discord and stuff as well. I'm glad you're okay, though. Oh God, so her husband knew about me. Or maybe it's her talking to her beheaded husband. Scarcely a week has passed since we returned to the village, and I already cannot help thinking about the mistake. There was a time in which this place seemed like large enough, but having seen the wider world, it feels so insufferably confined, and I often find myself struggling to breathe. I know. Is that the same for you, my love? The only thing I feel truly alive is when adventuring with you. We are as caged birds in this backwater, and as long as you remain here, we will never spread our wings to soar, so let us take the road and create a lifetime of wonderful memories together. This is creepy. Have I looked up the orb yet? What's the orb? I could not have hoped for a moment of more romantic first visit to Mordona. The crystals had pierced the landscape, gloated on the majesty, and as if they would celebrate our future together. And as we gazed at the silver-tier lake, watching the waves lapping the shore, the sun took its leave behind the horizon, that we might enjoy a moment of intimacy. I want us to be together forever. You first said those words to me years ago, and you said them to me again tonight. I'm so happy to be with you. Oh god, I am so weirded out. Like, is she saying this to her, like, corpse head husband, or what's the fuck is going on here? The giant magic orb in this guy. I admittedly didn't see that before until there now, and obviously the cutscene from earlier. You're dead, you dumb bitch. Sorry. Fucking okay. So wait. I need my curiosity. Okay, the corpse is away. Was that person of free will with her, or was that person like raised like her weird husband, and the rest of like the groomsmen? You have been looking quite deathly pale of late. The scorching heat of Finland does not agree with you, and if you were never fond of our climates, then I was mistaken to come here. Let us make for Cortfus, where the bracing air will put a rose to our cheeks. Oh god. I think she's talking to her husband's head. I think he was a zombie. No free will, but free though. Yeah. I fear she's talking to her husband's like severed head, because she does say that that thing about Ida. I don't know. I know. It's not easy being without a body. Yep. Okay. No. Confirmed. Confirmed. She's talking to her fucking husband's severed head. It's not easy being without a body, and I promise I'll find you one. But you must have patience. You are my husband to be, and there is nothing more I could do for you, so please have faith in me. Give me time, my love, and I shall make you whole again as you make me. Oh god, did she then go to so she went to Mordona and looked at the sunset with her husband, her severed husband head? Or I guess severed fiance is probably the more apt description. God, this is just getting worse and worse. I'm sorry to keep you waiting, my love, but we cannot afford to compromise. We are not where your new body is concerned. Ordinary adventurers die often enough, leaving their ordinary corpses, but if you were able to be like Rovgar, we cannot settle for anything less than extraordinary. But a strong... Fuck me, they're trying to resurrect their fucking husband in the likeness of me. I'm a lion, man. Your husband was nothing like me. But a strong body requires equally strong soul, and as I've discovered now, there is probably worried that strong souls are rare, and so they are. But never fear, we can create one ourselves. All we need is a plentiful supply of a weaker kind, and they're common indeed. But patience just a little longer, my love, and all will be. Oh god, this is sad. Like, it's creepy, but in some ways, it's actually really sad. You know. Like losing your loved one, losing someone you care about so deeply to the point where madness takes over, you indulge in ritualistic necromancy. Have a closer look at that at this room. What am I looking for? Oh. Motherfucker, she's not dead. That's water. Does she fall from up there? If she falls down... If she falls down, she's fell into water. She might not be dead. She might not be dead. Oh my fucking god, she's still alive, isn't she? Like, she could have hit this platform, but like, she could still be alive. She could also hit those vines. But there's a chance she's still alive. Holy shit. I don't think this is where she falls. She definitely fell into a giant pit. Yeah, but like, I wish I could look up further. It's hard to say. But it suggests to me, even if this is not where she landed, it suggests to me that there is water she could have fell into. Like, I think you go down deeper, not up. Okay, so did little lava fella get put into this guy? Is that what happened? You're pointing to over there. What's over there? Is that where the normal version of the dungeon is? No, he ran away, but she was trying to kill him. Okay, okay. I'm not convinced she's dead. I think she might be still alive. Like, my theory might be whack, but it looks like she could... I mean, if there's water here, she might be able to fall into the water. Holy shit, that is the normal dungeon. With the nigh endless supply of bodies here, I will make you well again, my love. Then we shall then be wed, as man and wife, forever be joined at the gods intended, of course. It's only thing that a proper ceremony be held with the guests' attendance. I shall send invitations to all of our friends. They'll be so happy for us. I have no doubt they will jump at the chance to part with their souls. You wanted people to part with their souls for your dead corpse husband's head thing? What was that? What was that about? This is really fucking dark. Okay. No, she kind of falls in. Okay, I'm just having a look down. No, that kind of looks... No, you're right. Maybe she didn't fall into water. Maybe she's not alive anymore. Open the map and you can see. Oh, yeah, because we must have came from there, right? Like, yeah, because we came from there. And there's water. But here's in a different area. Oh, yeah, so you can, yeah. You can, for me, you can see that platform over there. If that one has water, maybe this one does too. Oh, so you are suggesting there's water down there. Oh, maybe because you can kind of see an adjoining... You can see kind of an adjoining dip from there. Just kind of like a darker... Like you can see kind of like an adjoining darkness that would suggest that the caverns may be water. I think she might be still alive, chap. Just my working theory right now. Like, some of y'all probably know she might turn up later, like in Palace of the Dead. So, Daddy, just come back, Daddy. What's up, Neon? You okay? I thought you were going to get some sleep. Not angry, just curious. Oh God, don't get. That arguably might have been a slower run. Yeah, because like down there is... Diner's not confirmed to be anything, I guess. Nah, just had some chicken nuggets. Ah, fair enough. Getting those delicious nugs inside you. Okay. That was genuinely a sad story. Oh god, it's him, okay. Let's see what he says. It's finally over. It could have been different, but what choice did we have? I mean, you treated her like shit. You're not absolved of your guilt. Let this be my last act in this adventure. I've done quite enough harm as it is. I mean to go home and live out the rest of my days in... Huh. What the fuck? No, it can't be. Well, that was fucking horrific. That was fucking horrific. You're scared? That fucking chat hold me, I'm scared. That was fucked up. Did Brofgar see that, or was it just him? Fucking Katie took a screenshot of this. That was fucked up. That was criminally fucked up. Hey, Mr. Haig, are you keeping well? Because I'll tell you, looking well. I was also not expecting to turn around and see Daddy. I'm scared in the chat. I need to become a Ghostbuster, apparently. Apparently, I need to become a Ghostbuster. Because busting makes me feel good. That was fucked up. I didn't specify what type of busting, but you know what I mean. Busting a fucking nut. No. Two on the nose. I will get back. Do I have the... I do. Great. The Tam-Tara Deepcroft is now haunted by a terrifying ghost. Yay. I might have to exercise it. I'm going to have to exercise it. I'm going to have to take it in for a Pilates class. And short, deep stretches. Maybe do a bit of yoga with it. The downward dog. The sitting on my face. You know? Classic yoga poses. Holy fuck, I never thought that he would actually do something like this. Holy shit. I can fix her. Okay, I had to track it to the master website. Yeah, I think you have. I need to add them. Nightmares. I like how you went. I can fix her, and my immediate response was, "You can fix her. I can fuck her," and that was just the wrong approach. I think. My brain was like, "Go for the more morbid approach to this." Penis. No, that's what I meant. That's fair. Right, you better give me a legendary, you salacious bitch. I have them. We'll DM. Yeah, Katie made a website with the express purpose for us to track what we've done. And it looks quite advanced. I'm able to get one shot in and then they go invulnerable for some reason. It's fine. Get blasted. Quality control, you love to see it. It's very weird, the spider in my room is disappeared and I don't know where to. Stop hitting me. Just copied the staff from what was said. That's why I haven't tested the mobile yet ever. That's fair. There we go. Please give me a legendary. It didn't because it's hell. I've got 3 legendaries. I want to get 1 legendary done tonight before I log because we haven't really made any progress on them. Saw a bunch of batteries gathered in a circle this evening. Heard they were having their weekly AA meeting. Fuck's sake, chaos. Oh, these guys go down easy. My favorite thing to hear. The fucking daddy jokes, yeah. Chaos is good for that there. We'll come in, just crack a dad joke. Like he's cracking a bear. Also add an export function so you have free money and test sending you your code. That'll be great. Ooh. Please work alright mobile too. Awesome. Oh my god, do I have the yokai watch equipped? I do, okay. I was worried there for a second I don't have the yokai watch equipped. I just remembered that RNG can be a bastard. Is there a fixer around here? Mend me gear, please. Ugh. Right, make it rain. Sip on that. I just need to get these, and then I can get off for the night. That sounds wrong. You know what I mean by when I say get off for the night. I don't mean getting off. I mean going to bed. Wait. Oh god, that looks way more powerful now. I'll get that added in a wee second. Please give me a legendary. Thank fuck. Make him say, oh. That's what it comes down to, is just making him say, oh. Right, gotta make it rain, and then gotta wait for some resets. Wait, am I in the wrong place? No, I'm not. Let's go, chicken. Stupid ass fucking kobold behind us. It's just dawned on me I don't have my cookies on me either. I gotta remember to have my cookies on for that the crit chance. Oh, they're legendary. Why are those fucking great? Chat, you love to see it. Oh, I want to voice that myself. Right. Where's the next one I can do? Nothing here at the minute. I will check the website. I could be a winner. Nico needs me to go to Sovereign Fanalan. Way to Sovereign Fanalan. My favorite, Sovereign Fanalan. So what is the ones we've had done? I'm looking at the list here. I've got the Vault. I've got Summon Temple of Corn. I can't remember what the others are called. If I was trying to log them here. Like, I don't know the name of the dungeons. I need to look them up here. Trials. So, Bowl of Embers. And that's as a... Was it Bowl of Embers? Yeah, it's Bowl of Embers, yeah. No healers for Bowl of Embers. Oh my god, it even breaks down his trials. And then the other one was then the FL. And we've done that with no healers. And then we done Cirrus? Faire Cirrus. And we done that with attack and free DPS. So I've got 5 here, I think, on my version of the tracker. Yeah, thank you for the heads up, stranger. You're an absolute sweetheart. Right, oh god, there's quite a few here I could do. Oh god, I gotta... Okay, I'm not support for choice, that one disappeared. 1, 2, 3, because these are I can do these now. 5, 6, oh jeez, I gotta delightful spread. Yeah, I think it's 5. Those are the only 5 I can think of that we've done. Because we've done one today, which was Corn. Oh my god, it's Corn! What? I can't do the voice properly when I have to be this quiet. I can't do the voice properly. Oh my god, it's Corn! My guy, fucking... I recognize you're a bitch, you shut up. I could be the only guy I have to kill here. Oh, you're all having fun without me. That's wicked behavior. Another legendary just like that. Just like that, chat. Another legendary. You love to see it. Right. Those two. He's a fire starter. Is probably the one I'm gonna try and. Oh shit! Strangers over here as well doing them. Wild. Daddy, I love to see it. You love to see it? What is it being? Oh right, you're just repeating back what I was saying. You love to see it. I do love to see it. Christ. For a second I was like, what is it you're looking to see? For a second I thought it was like a very like, I don't know how to put this without sounding wild when I say this, but an in canon, or not canon, canon's the wrong word, an in character thing is like, I want to see your penis. What the fuck? That was very abrupt. It's like, what the fuck? No, you don't have to stop. It doesn't bother me. Neon, it doesn't bother me. You're not the first person to call me it, and you won't be the last. I die because I want to say. Oh, come on, give me a legendary. I think I deserve a legendary. Oh, they're a stranger. Oh, hello. I didn't even see you there. Hiya. Where's the next one? Is it in? Oh, it's gone. Okay, I guess we gotta go further up north. That's a cracking idea. Teleport the little amigo and fly up. It's got the best strats. Best strats. Okay, Danny, I stopped for today. I have to sleep. I mean, yeah, that's what I said earlier. It's like, go get yourself some rest. Like, one of those ones where your sleep and health are more important than the stream. 100%. Is that person called a Corpse Brigade? I mean, it's the soundest advice I can give. I don't typically give sound advice, as you know yourself, Paul, but it's the soundest advice I can give. Get away from me, you fiend. Paul, are you playing a machinist? For somebody who likes playing a hunter in... Wow, this feels like the closest so far that there would be in that range. Darn it. Toad's coming in the hottest of raids. Yeah, and a bit early today. Oh, you unlocked it? It's good shit. It's good shit. Oh, you got a pill. Oh, that's not you. There's Quenching Flame. Actually, all of these have like solid time on them. We'll probably should just go to the Quenching the Flame one first because it's probably the closest to us. Finished the game earlier than expected. I was gonna say you're usually like still going for another like 20 minutes or so. Not much to it in the early games. No, that's true. Like it's one of those things where like I'm level 54 with it now, and I'm starting to get some fun abilities with it. Don't mind me, I'm just scooting around on my Hardy Daytona. Holy fuck, is that Solid Snake I see on my... No, it's my hairband. Literally keeps my hair out of my eyes. That's that, you cheeky shit. Infinite conditioner? What the hell does that mean? Solid Snake. No, that is not Solid Snake. Did we get credit? We did, but no legendary on my part. Wait. No, that is not Solid Snake. I guess closest one might be Forgotten Springs, and then we can get that one quickly.
No, fuck off. Can't be sidetracked with cheap sex potions.
What the fuck is that? Oh my god, why is that not? Let me teleport. 100% correct, I cannot be tracked by...
Erudite allegedly proclaims no. That is not Solid Snake.
Oh my god. Get away from me, you freaks. No, that is not Solid Snake. I don't even have the internet. I do have the internet. Quick in and out, all about. Got a legendary. I'm up to it now. I'm not sure what I'm meant to be doing with these testicles. No, that is not Solid Snake. Holy crap, the stranger's already over there. It's so fast. We're en route. I'm Irigoi Pliskin, yeah. I'm trying to skip from New York and LA, and any post-apocalyptic America, I guess. Okay, there's Taken there, which is right there. Oh no, some right here. Hunters of the Hunted, and then I've got. How many more do you need, stranger? Because I've only got one more to get. But I don't want to leave you in the lurch if you're still grabbing some. No, that is not Solid Snake. Oh, don't worry about you, but I do. If you're still collecting them, I want to stay and get them with you. I do worry, because you're a friend. And I worry about my friends. No, you gotta go soon? Oh, fair enough. Like, I just hate for you to come and help me get these here and then for me to skadooshie away on you. Didn't quite get a legendary on that one, but that's fine. Oh, the dapper zombies. I'm actually looking really forward to doing Hildebrand's Heavensward one. I haven't done it yet, and I have unlocked it. Oh, yes, I've got it. I am taking myself out of dodge. Who the hell is attacking me? Go away. I am taking myself to the most golden of saucers. Oh, I don't think I've done my mini Cactpot today. Oh, am I tired though? I am a tired man. No. Is not Solid Snake. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 10K. Oh, God damn it. Okay. First one's a bust. We're not getting 1, 2, 3, 10K. That's just not going to happen now. There was no good one there. One, 2, 3, 10K? No. Free mini Cactpots, free absolute dire hands, but that's what it is. It is. Domain of Magic, I think? It is. It is the Astrologian's Globe. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, that's quite cute. I like the little snake in the middle. Snake. Look how happy my guy is. Of course, so happy. He fucking loves the globe. He's like, take that, flat earthers. Right, let's see what the next one we're going to pick is. Right. Vinok. Can I pick? I can take Vinok. Okay, Vinok. Ooh. Looks like a ninja. Like a ninja. Okay, and then need to add it to my minion list. Minion guide. Like a ninja. Okay, cool. Very cool. Right. With that being said, chat, I'm gonna have to take my little butt offline because it is been 7 hours I've been streaming. Would you believe 7 hours? 7 hours with these lovely, delightful people. 7 hours doing amazing dungeons, having a good time with friends, and getting our pants being poopified by incredibly and sinister and weird ghosts. Oh my god, have you got Fenrir? No way, look at Fenrir. Holy shit. That's a good looking bike right there. That's an Advent Children bike right there. See this bike? This bike can fit so many swords. Look at that. Look at, okay. It's gone. Oh, there it is. This bike can fit so many swords. Look at that. A nice sword chamber right there. A nice sword chamber right on the other side as well. Just swords for days. Going down a highway and you're about to be attacked by a bunch of suspiciously white-haired men who act like Sephiroth. You're driving that thing down the road. Ba-bam! Swords of glory, flinging around. Cloud would be proud. Love to see it. Love to see it. I'm rocking the Hardy Daytona. Okay. I'm not that much taller than you, am I? Or have you taken a potion to make yourself smaller? I feel like this is not proportionally correct. You are huge. Oh, right, am I? Just in general, I'm just a huge person, apparently. Yeah, that's insane. That's insane. Okay, no, I need to come off the bike because there's no way in hell. There's no way in hell you're only up to like my chest. Okay, maybe I am huge. Okay, yeah. I be walking around this world thinking I'm average height. I be walking around this world assuming that the Brothgar's average height. That's crazy. That's crazy. I have no. Okay, no, but you are like half pint. You are a half pint. But that's by design. You are literally a Lalafell. I'm 5 Lalas tall. That's insane. There's no way in hell I'm 5 Lalas tall. I'm like a good, like, I would say I'm about 3 Lalas tall. I would say, like, you're just. That small person just disrespected me, I think. Get watered. I'm gonna do what I do best. Know what I do best? Taking off my shirt and digging.